we're live. I'm going early. Hey, B-Vaz. How y'all like my title? Would y'all date or pay someone for $50 for dating advice? An hour? $50 an hour? Wow. Just wow. Yeah, I was listening to Dennis, his live stream yesterday. I listened to the other one last night. He, that man, made his live. Uh, what, oh gosh, I forgot what he called it. Let me go look. All right, stop sign. Now we go look. Oh, let's be fast. Oh, how to not be a dork. That was the name of his live. How to not be a dork. And then he calls himself a dork. Why would you go to a live to get advice on how not to be a dork if you call yourself a dork? Hey, I'm a dork, but I'm going to teach you how not to be a dork. You can't teach someone how not to be a dork. Dorks are awesome. You know, Dennis is a dork. Dennis is a dork. You just don't know it. Oh, goodness. Let's let other people get on in here. Let me text my girl and let her know I'm live. Let me see if y'all hear me. Yeah, y'all hear me. Let's see. Let's give you. There you go. I give out wrenches here, just so you know. I'm not paying for something he himself cannot provide a service. Dude lives in a long distance relationship that resembles a yes. Hey, Jehu. Jehu don't need dating advice. He already dated outside of his league, and he married the woman outside of his league. He don't need dating advice. Do you, Jehu? Driving to drop off my $70 order. Holy crap. It's probably going to go down, though, because I bought them cheaper deodorant. Learn how to take advantage of stroke victims, commit fraud with Dennis, the amazing fraudster, only 3 payments. He would charge more than $19.95. He's charging $50 an hour for out of my league dating advice. He told that dude $50 an hour. First, show me you can date outside your league. Show me that first. Oh, Lord. Don't know what to do about him. I left him a comment on one of his streams yesterday. I don't know which one I left to. I was like, are you that guy? Are you that guy that does this? Are you that guy that does that? Because he's that guy. He says he's that guy. I don't know. I ain't seen him be that guy. I do have hopes for him with this building, though. I really would like to see him make this building something. I really would. I was really disappointed when he started. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna just sell it. I was really disappointed in him, but knew that was coming because that's his usual. You know, he gives up so quick. So quick he gives up. As I said, I said, are you the guy that follows through on your goals, or you that guy that makes goals, or you that guy that follows through with your plans? I even said, are you that guy that's going to give up your citizen of this country to the military industrial complex? Because I was listening to his live last night. This does not look like a business. You saw that comment? Oh. Poor Dennis. He's such a con man. And when, oh my gosh, Pedro, I guess because of autocorrect or something, he wrote in the chat that he's a con creator. And he was like, I got you. You're a con man. Let me drop off this order. I'll be right back. My stuff. Yes, I'm gonna grunt. Stuff's heavy. Sorry, Scott. I'm supposed to. No, I didn't even look. I think there was a note. No, there's not. Hey, yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you? Yeah, I got more in the. Yeah, you can take it in and empty it. I'll go get the other ones. I love these dogs. I can't remember what they're called, but they're so pretty. They got the blue eyes. They're like sheepdogs. Oh, shoot. I hope that did not bust. That was his water. Oh, not be good if it did. I'm on. I don't know. It's like a really heavy bag. Well, it's not really heavy. Oh, I'm lying. It's heavy. I know Scott don't like to hear me doing it. If he comes out, I'll see if he'll get him. Oh, here he's coming. I'll see if he'll get them, because they're heavy. Oh, can I get your help on the diesel oil stuff? Yeah. I got them in a tote if be easier to carry. Yeah, it tore.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Let me go get my picture. I need my other bag. I'm just gonna run off and leave it. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. You have a good day. Thank you. You're welcome. Now let's $50 too. Look at that. All I got to get to Monroe. I got to go to Monroe now. All right. I've always loved this house. I remember when you couldn't see down this way. All right. What y'all say? He definitely is not going to do any of the sort. It is pathetic to see someone not be all they can be. It is. He could be so much more. Pedro going on DJ Live to comment is really dumb. DJ has zero clout. I think Pedro was trying to start something to boost his channel, but it backfired because of Steve. You think that's what he was doing? You know, 'cause it ain't like Pedro to go comment people's channels. You know, I was thinking maybe he, he's kind of feeling sorry for DJ. Because DJ's sitting there bitching every day. Been bitching about Pedro for several days. He starts in on him because he has his Cash App, Venmo, all that on his live. I see nothing wrong with people putting up other ways for people to donate. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see that as e-begging. You know, I don't see, asking people or telling people if they want to donate that, they can. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Because, I mean, you coming by, you watching, you hanging out for their entertainment. I see nothing wrong with having that stuff on there. And why people call it e-begging, it's not e-begging. What's e-begging is going on your channel and bitching at your chat because they're not giving you super chats or donations saying you need to pay me for my entertainment. I entertain you. You need to pay me. I don't like. That's e-begging. I didn't like he was trying to shame him. Didn't like he was trying to shame him. You shouldn't shame someone because you're too scared to do something. Because you've been shamed into not doing it. Hey, Bobby. Bobby leveled up too. He got him a college girl. Didn't you, Bobby? You leveled up. You got a woman out of your league. Pedro got scared off of YouTube because of haters. I don't know how dude allows peeps to just get under his skin when he would call the haters goofy and clowns. Take one photo of the crib and he runs away. Some people can't take criticism. They can't take advice. I looked at it as Pedro was offering him advice. That's what I saw. And then Dennis just went in on him, trying to shame him, trying to call him a con artist because he's e-begging for money when he's not e-begging for money. So I didn't see that. And he gonna sit there and say he cooked, or no, he smoked it. That's what he said. I smoked Pedro. Dude did not smoke Pedro. He did not smoke Pedro. Let Pedro up on your panel. You would have drawn more viewers had you done that, Dennis. You would have drawn a lot more viewers. Most definitely. You messed up not bringing him up. But he wants all the attention for himself. I get it. He wants all of that attention. Yes, he asked for advice on social media, and then he gets mad at the person that gives him the advice. I used to have that happen to me a lot, too. I'm your friend, yeah, but I'm still a viewer. Yeah, the dude don't want no friends. Oh, my gosh. And, he's not an introvert. Or he might be an introvert. An introvert, he uses that as an excuse or a reason to treat people like shit and to talk down to people. He uses that as a reason, as an excuse. It's so sad. But, I did hear him say that he wants, he'll go on a panel with B-Bass, but he knows because of how we are, and we know it bothers him, that people are going to be super chatting B-Bass, and he wants a cut of the super chats. He said he'd go on the panel, $200, or a cut of the super chats, whichever one's higher. I'm guessing. That's my guess. I don't think he said that. That would be funny, though. I'm not ranting. I'm not ranting. I am, what do you call it? I forgot what they call it. I'm not ranting. This isn't ranting. Dang. Help me out. I forgot. Let me read the chat. Pedro didn't leave. He's still making videos. Exactly. Although I ain't watched his videos in a while. Oh no, DJ never wants advice. He never wants that. Well, he took Bobby's advice. He did take Bobby's advice. He is socially awkward and is scared of people, especially men. Not Roy. He wants to date Roy. I think there's a reason why he wants to date Roy. Because he keeps asking Roy about his what are they called? Those balls? What are they called? See, I don't even use this stuff. I don't know what it is. Y'all got me having brain farts over here. Now, Serb asked me if I was going live, and I don't even know where he's at. Okay. Where did I put it? I know I put it in here somewhere. Dang it. Yeah, he asked Roy about his, thing. I thought I put it in here. Maybe it got erased. Oh, his butt plugs. That's what they're called, butt plugs. I think he wants to use Royce, butt plugs. And I don't. I was listening last night to how he was over explaining how he don't meet up with men. I don't meet up with men. I mean, men meet up all the time. They meet up all the time. You know, you have childhood friends, which is what DJ is. You know, but he's throwing his insecurities out there, projecting them on B-Baz, trying to make B-Baz out to be some something that he's not. I'm assuming you're not. I'm assuming you're not. But I mean, I listened to what B-Baz had said the day before about how he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in town. I'd like to go out, visit some bars while I'm there. If you'd hit me up." I don't even think you said you wanted to meet up with him personally. I mean, if you did, I mean, I see nothing wrong with that. I don't know why he sees something wrong with that. I really don't. I know what the people at the red light think of Tracy laughing with nobody in the car. They'll think I'm on the phone, Bobby. Contingent on his ability to stay the full 2 hours. Oh, he won't be able to stay. He'll get mad. He'll get mad. I'll make a bet. He'll be mad within the first 30 minutes. And he'll leave. He'll rage quit. It will, oh shoot. It will be a prorated amount. If he lasts 2 minutes, he gets $3. Who needs dating advice? She sound like, oh no, not T-Baz. Somebody on Dennis's channel in his chat yesterday, asked him how, or if he could give him advice on how to roll up on a pudgy girl at church. I think that's kind of how it went. So he goes, and I think he spends 15 minutes at least telling him, you know, how to date, how to do it. And then he tells him, that if you really want to learn how to actually date women and get women like I do that are out of your league, like he's some kind of catch or something. I mean, he makes a lie saying he's gonna teach people how to not be a dork, but yet he calls himself a dork. So you want to learn from a dork how not to be a dork? Yeah, I can kind of see how that works. I mean, you want to not do what Dennis does. That's how you learn to not be a dork. I get it. I get it now. Because I was listening to him. You know, that never made a sound. Do I sound like Doctor? I'm not giving sex advice.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, might have if I turn you up. That would be why I didn't hear it.
What is all this fucking shit?
What's your language, Bobby?
My God, you sound like the female B-Bass. Jesus.
We
Jesus
try.
Lord. Jesus.
I don't think I could feel B-Baz's shoes, though. He's got the whole computer set up. He's the whole IT guy.
No, this is not Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
This is
I
Ruth
don't think Hillary Clinton.
from the TV show Ozark. If you don't know who that is, you should educate yourself.
Oh, I love Ruth. She's amazing. I hate they killed her.
Yeah, the ending of that show made absolutely no sense, but you know, it was a good show overall. So.
I mean, you kill her. Why do you kill her? So stupid.
Yeah.
She
I
made
don't
that
know.
show, man.
It was good, man. It was kind of like I kind of always saw that ending, but like when they got to like 2 episodes left, I was like, oh no, they're not going to do it now. You know, like there's no way they
Yeah,
would have done it
that's what
sooner.
I thought.
Oh, here we go with
That's
the
what I
robotic
thought.
shit.
Is it
Here we go.
robotic? Oh, I'm going through fucking backcountry. Let me know when
Tracy,
I'm
my
better
partner in crime.
again.
I can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
I can
Okay.
hear you. What the fuck?
I'm glad.
You know what? You know it's funny. Ever since we like that show ended, we just randomly do that shit. Like if like so, say for example, like I'm at home, right, and she didn't like tell me she was on her way home, and she just shows up and opens the door. I'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Oh, goodness.
You know, something
She
like
was
that.
awesome. That was my favorite character on that show. The way she just walked up and just shot that guy. Oh, my God.
Oh yeah. Because everybody in their life knows a roost. You know what I mean? Like just that fucking like troublemaker who like has a foul mouth and like always
wanna
says
know
the
who's a
wrong
Ruth?
thing.
You want to
Sure,
know who's a Ruth?
sure.
Y'all know her. Y'all know her very well.
Who?
Jackie.
Oh my. Yeah,
She could be a Ruth. Oh,
I don't know. Jackie too
love
scared to
her.
actually come up and talk on panel. You know.
Oh, no. I
So,
wish she would.
you know, she
I
did that
wish she
nonsense
would.
one time where she came up but like didn't really show anything.
I know. That caused so much ruckus. Her just
I
doing
know.
that.
Why do I still have that?
But would you pay someone $50 for out of my league dating advice?
Oh no. You know how many groceries you can buy at the store for $50? Like
I know.
you
I mean,
could
he
pay
starts
somebody's
off
light
like he's
bill with
gonna
$50.
tell them, and then he says, "Oh, well, you got to pay for that. That ain't free." I'm like, dude, you are not a dating advice coach. I don't see you date outside of your league.
Tracy,
You know.
do you see? It's a simple answer to this. It's a simple parallel. He's the Black Eli. That's
Oh
it.
yeah,
End of story. It's
most
the same
definitely.
thing, just a slightly altered version.
I
That's it.
know. I thought that back when he came up on his channel and he started bitching at his chat because they wouldn't giving him super chats.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I thought of was Eli. I'm
That's
like,
all
you
you
picked
gotta.
that up from Eli. You think that's gonna work?
The quicker you realize that, the easier it is for you to just be like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? That's it.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
already know.
Walmart, send me something so I can
Y'all
leave.
can't tell
I
me
don't want
nothing
to go.
about Dennis. I don't know.
But yeah,
Nothing about it.
I know, because it's funny because you always say things like, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I hardly watch. And then you literally will break down word for word, sentence for sentence, exactly what happened over like 2 hours worth of content.
When did I say I hardly watch?
You've said not about him specifically, but just in general, where you'll be like, I don't watch that person anymore, but you'll recite everything that happened the night before.
Well, if I watched the channel the night before and I hadn't watched them in a couple of weeks, yeah.
But it's just funny how you remember like every little detail, and I'm over here like,
I know.
I'll remember like a sentence, and I'm like, all right, that's it, I'm good.
I can't remember to like return a message, but I can remember everything that goes on in drama.
Trust me, I know about that one. That is for damn sure.
I do want to know what you were going to tell B-Vaz the other day about me.
What? What are you talking
I don't
about?
know. He kind of cut you off. You said the thing about Tracy is, and I was like, what is the thing about Tracy?
I don't even remember saying that, but if I did, it was probably something really sarcastically stupid.
It was.
Like
I'm
something
sure
I
it
just
was.
made up. Like,
You were probably going to say I lied. I'm never telling the truth. No, I don't ever lie.
Well, you just assume that I'm gonna. Listen. I don't even know what I was gonna say. You know me. I like to just make shit up on the fly. So,
Well, what I
off the
know,
dome.
I was talking to OG in the chat, which I think he ended up calling me what did I say it was, a passive aggressive narcissist?
Sounds about right.
No, how am I a narcissist?
Okay, gee, I don't know.
What the hell?
Goodness, I don't know, man. I'm just making
I
shit
think
up.
he just learned big words. That's one of them he learns. This is the same thing he calls Holly.
Hold on, I might have finally gotten one. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna take that one.
I got a $70 one a while ago.
Ah, damn, that's beautiful. No, I
I
was trying to get
know.
one. I was trying to get one from my house because I've been home for about an hour ish at lunch, and I was debating if I wanted to wait till now to go or wait till like 1:45 and then try to catch like the 2 o'clock curbside. So I just turned it on just to see if they'd send me anything from the house. I'm actually surprised I got it this late. It's $44. Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah, that's good. So just to prove it, I'm gonna show y'all that I got one.
Tracy, you don't need to prove anything. I take your word
There.
for it. What is it?
There.
Is that a shop?
Yes.
God damn, and that's only projected to take an hour?
Yes. I'm
Yes.
full.
I mean, what does that thing
And it
have?
was
Like 30 packs of water on it? I mean,
no, it had like 30 items. That was about it.
oh, you already shopped?
It had, yeah. I've already shopped it and dropped it off. It had 3 gallons of water, I think a pack of like 6 waters, and a little bit of food. And it had a bunch of spray bottles, some deodorant and body wash, and some diesel cleaner, that big heavy shit back there, that big old box.
It's just crazy because usually when you
It's a
see a
$50
$70,
tip.
usually when you see something like that, usually there's either going to be a bunch of water or like a TV or,
That's what I
like a bunch
thought.
of. You know what I've been delivering a lot of lately? I did
What?
deliver a TV the other day. I did a shop for a
Yeah.
TV. But a lot of those, like, those big black, like, I think it's like 27-gallon totes. I've been delivering those a lot in the past week.
The 27-gallon.
Yeah,
Oh
those
yeah, I've
big,
been doing
huge,
that
long one
too.
with the red
Because
tops.
people are putting up their winter stuff.
Yeah,
They're
hold on.
storing their winter stuff.
I'm going to have to get off on my back. So
All right.
just be paying attention to the little thing.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to leave and come back. Let me kick you off.
Okay.
Did you leave? Yeah. Let me kick you off. Maybe it won't do that.
What's up, Jehu?
Kick guest. All right. Maybe it won't lose my sound. Cause I don't like losing my sound. Cause then I have to leave and come back, and that gets annoying. But yeah, $70 shop. Man, I was so excited when I saw that. I'm hoping this update they did today, I'm hoping that's fixed the where'd you go? I accidentally hit the invite guest thing. He left. He ain't back there. Did I kick him off again? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I know I need to charge up my phone. It's going to die eventually. Can I hear you? Or did that not work? Can y'all hear Bobby? Is he talking?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Am I gonna guess that worked? See, Dennis, he a liar.
Can you hear me now?
'Cause I don't hear nothing.
Does anybody hear me?
Let me go see. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. It didn't work.
know if anybody could hear me or not. Hopefully they can. Can anybody out there hear me? Dijon Catering.
Yeah, I can hear you on the other. I went into the stream. I can hear
You
you.
can hear me now? You
I
can.
just couldn't hear you.
What? Okay, I want you to replay that sentence in your head and tell me if it makes any
I
sense.
know. I
I couldn't hear you, but I can hear you. What?
I couldn't hear you, but I could hear you on the stream.
Oh, you went you opened up YouTube
Yeah.
and the YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I didn't. You know how when you talk, your icon jumps. I couldn't see it jumping because it's so small.
Usually, it doesn't always, but most of the time, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I know you're saying that it's because they're putting their shit away, but like unless you just moved into a brand new house, chances are people that like are putting their shit away already have some kind of totes or something.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, maybe they bought more clothes. You never know. Maybe they had more. Maybe they had a kid. You never know.
Oh, by the way, I got a public service announcement since we're discussing things.
I love your public service announcements.
Yeah, this is for DJ. Okay, if this ever gets to him. Today, so far, I've worked 5.5 hours, and that includes me sitting for 40 minutes and taking a break because I had an incident that happened that pissed me off. So I was just like, I just turned everything off and just sat at Walmart and watched a few videos for like 40 minutes. But I'm going to include that since I wasn't home, and I averaged right under $30 an hour with a 40-minute of just sitting there doing nothing.
Awesome.
So it's not that hard. It's not that hard.
No, it's not. I've made $87, and I started working at 10.
Yeah, I worked from 6 to like 10:30 ish, and I made like it might have been like 10:45. Made like 160, and I did 1, 2, maybe 5 orders, maybe 1 Instacart, no 2 Instacarts, and I think 3, so 5, yeah, 2 Instacarts, 3 Walmarts, so that'd be 5. Yeah.
I wish they'd let me back on Instacart. I liked Instacart.
Oh man, I had an incident earlier, and like it took everything in me to not say something. Like, oh my god, like I should have probably said something, but I told myself, I'm like, if I do this, I'm gonna go all out. Like, I'm not just gonna like, passively aggressively be like upset. No, I'm gonna like full on like rant, and I'm like, I don't need to do that. I need to just get away from this situation and go step back and just rest for a minute and just chill, and just like not let this ruin my day. So basically, I was doing an Instacart shop, and there was like 4 or 5 items that I needed to substitute, right? And of course, the person didn't have any preset, so I had to I just went with whatever the app recommended, right? And I've delivered to this guy bunches of times. I've always had to do substitutions. He never has a problem. If he doesn't like it, he'll just like swap it out for something else. No big deal. Well, I don't know what fucking pissy mood he was in today, but like he starts like sending me these like aggressive messages like in all fucking caps.
Oh.
Like talking about like for example, he ordered some sort of let's just call it Orange Crush because it's some kind of brand I can't remember, and he didn't have that one, and the app recommended a different brand, right? Or like for example, he ordered
the slimy Fanta. Fanta's slimy.
Or for example, like he ordered like a grape soda, and they didn't have any grape, and like the app suggested like orange. So I just did with whatever the app said because he already had made it clear that like he didn't want to get things that are too expensive, right? And the only grape sodas, like for example, that they had were more expensive. So I was trying to keep him in the same price range, right? In addition to just going with what the app wanted. So he's like blowing up my phone in all fucking caps, talking about like, I don't remember exactly what he said, but basically saying, that's not what I want. Do as I say. Essentially, that's essentially what he was saying. And saying like, slow down and pay attention. Like, like basically like trying to like shit on me and tell me that I don't know how to do my job.
Maybe he's having a bad day.
It took every last bit because I was thinking on the way there, I was like, if this guy does not apologize for being an asshole to me, I'm gonna go off on this fucking guy. Like, because you don't treat another human being that way over some silly shit. And then I got to the door and I realized he's like an 80-year-old man, and I'm like, this is probably somebody's grandpa. Maybe he's having a bad day. Who knows? I'm just gonna leave it alone because I don't want to just go off on this freaking guy, but I should. So that's when I went and parked at Walmart and sat there for like 40 minutes and just pissed and moaned to myself. I'm like, just mad.
And he also could have had a bad Spark shopper before.
Well, it was an Instacart, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
But in his defense, he ordered grapes.
No, I get it. I understand, but it's not about the fact that he was trying to correct the issue, right? Like,
yeah,
I get that, and I understand that. It was about the way he went about it. That's
he
all I'm saying.
He could have just said, "Hey, I ordered grape, dude. You mind getting me grape?"
Right, exactly. Just talk to me like I'm a human being. The second that you talk to me like I'm beneath you, that's when I ignore you. That's when I immediately ignore you. I don't do that shit. Anyway.
I've had that happen. I've had some. I had this one guy. He sent me a message. He had forgotten to put something on the app and asked me if he could add it. And I told him no. But
well, now they can. But
before you start shopping, they can't add it while you're shopping. But this was before you could add it. And I went to look. I went and looked at it, and I said, "Well, I'll get it for you. You just got to pay me back when I get there."
Oh.
So he was like, "Okay." So I did that, and when I showed up at the house, he said, "Do you know, out of the years we've been doing this, you're the first one to return our messages, our chats?" I said, "Really?"
I'm not surprised.
I always return chats.
I've heard that a lot too, from a lot of people. Or the thing I hear the most is, "Wow, I didn't expect you here so quick." That's another one I hear a lot. I'm like, bro, like it tells you when I'm on my way to the store, when I'm shopping, when I'm done checking out, when I'm on the way, and when I'm pulling up. Like, what do you mean you didn't know?
Bro, I will slap the shit out of an 80-year-old man talking shit. Who gives a fuck?
No,
Yeah, I know, Roy, but I just my thing, Roy, is it's not even just about the fact that he was an old man. It was about the fact that my perception of things is if I can de-escalate a situation and just walk away and just leave it alone, I'd rather do that than over-escalate, and then it turns into a whole big thing.
Did you at least shake that fucking soda up so he gets a surprise? Fuck
Not
that.
on purpose, but ironically though, Roy, now that you say that, I didn't do it on purpose. But when it wasn't at Walmart, and when the girl handed me the bag ripped, and the drink fell on the ground, and then I just picked them back up and put them in another bag. I was so technically,
That's not no. You got to shake that shit up.
No, but think about it. It fell on the ground and it hit, and you know that it shook while it was hitting the ground.
He gets volcano soda, dude. Fuck that.
No, he's 80. Come on. I think you're 80 years old. You got the right to say what you want. You lived a long life.
I don't think so. Yeah, you got the right to get the shit slapped out of you. Fuck yeah, say what you want.
But at the same time, Tracy, like being older doesn't excuse you from treating someone like they're not a human being. Yeah. It doesn't matter how old you are. That's just a
especially if you had not been disrespectful to him. I don't think if someone hasn't been disrespectful to you, you should not be disrespectful to them.
And not to mention, it's summertime. The pin pan's already coming warmed. So it's a fuck that. It's
Oh,
not
God.
Man, I'm telling you, Tracy, there was a couple times in those messages that he was sending me that I had typed out what I wanted to say and was like, nah, I shouldn't do this. And I just immediately deleted it. I'm like, I don't need a paper trail. I don't need a paper trail. So,
Good, man. You did good.
whew, it was,
Well,
I'm telling you, man.
What do you have to say, Roy?
shit. Paper trail. He would have had a trail of blood dripping from his fucking nose talking shit. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Well, here's the thing, Roy. If that incident happens on like Grubhub, don't care. I'll fucking pop off whatever I want. But when it happens on apps that I make good money on, I'm not going to sacrifice my money over a single incident. It would just be stupid of me to cut my own leg
Well,
out.
if he wants to talk shit about some grape soda, he's gonna. Oh shit, it's on. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, I could kind of understand his little argument. You know, I ordered grape. You're getting me nasty ass slimy orange.
No, I
get it.
know, Tracy. Nobody's disagreeing with it. I agree with you. And maybe in hindsight, I should have just went for the grape on the other brand. But again, we had already discussed in the chat that he was not wanting to spend. Like, for example, he ordered like these heavy duty, like, you know, those, like, I call them beer pong cups, the little red cups that people have at birthday parties, right? And they didn't have that one. So I got him the same one, but instead of a 40 pack, it's a 50 pack. And I guess it costs like $2 more. And he wanted something cheaper. Like, he was that fucking stingy about it.
Oh. Oh, that's.
Ooh, my order finally says ready. I guess I'll be coming out next.
Why is my GPS acting all weird?
I don't know. Hopefully your GPS detects the stop sign, though.
No,
No, it does. She just
I
doesn't.
got green lights.
You know what's weird? My GPS must have updated because my whole screen, like when I'm navigating somewhere, looks really weird. It looks different now.
Well, I think Google. Are you using Google Maps?
Yeah.
Yeah, Google Maps did upgrade because if you look on Google Maps now, it starts. It has like the streets, the like side streets all grayed out. So it shows you.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah, it's all that add new shit they added with the little side streets. Everything's got like a little gray bubble, and it's got the name of the street.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Was that the little side streets are kind of like highlighted a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, like a little gray bubble or some shit now.
Yeah, that was like a couple days ago. I think I noticed that.
Yeah.
Is the Spark out working any better? They had an update today.
I wasn't having a problem. So hold on, my order's here. So.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I don't do Spark because I'm too good.
We've been having issues with the orders just disappearing as soon as they show up. Like, you see it for a second and it goes away. But you want to answer the question I had for my thing today?
Who?
Would you pay $50 an hour for out of my league dating advice from Dennis? I guess I should have added Dennis.
No. Because I want my refund. He can't afford to give refunds. So no.
No, he can't. Can he even date? Does he even date out of his league?
No, sorry.
And the guy asked for dating advice on a pudgy woman at church.
If anything, you should pay me $50 an hour to tell you why you shouldn't be dating nowadays. That would make more sense. All right.
They don't look open. I gotta. Are you kidding me?
What is this? Is this it? What is this?
I'm gonna be back.
What
It's
the fuck is
just orange. I'm sitting here waiting.
Friggin' bug on my damn shirt, man.
Why is there a bug on your shirt? Did you
I
bathe?
don't know. That's like the third time today that that I got out of my car, and by the time I got back in, there's like a ladybug one time. Another time it was I don't know, like those little weird black bugs that are like sometimes they have two heads. Love bugs.
Those
Yeah,
are love
they
bugs.
all over my shirt.
Right here, you're getting love today. Look at that.
That's cool.
ladybugs and love bugs.
Yeah, they got corporate here today, so I can't help load the cart, so I have to just sit in the car and let the guy do it.
You know, if you put out to lunch from 12 to 1 p.m., I expect you to be open at 1:16. Okay?
So you're at the pharmacy?
No, I'm at the Healthy Moms Prenatal Clinic, and no, I'm not pregnant. I'm here for my daughter, picking up my daughter's medicine because she's the pregnant one.
Oh, you're not working right now?
Yeah, I am. Since I'm in Monroe, we live in Bastrop. She called
You
this
can throw them
morning
on
and
top.
asked
It
if
don't
I
matter.
would
Yeah.
pick up her medicine. She got diagnosed with gestational diabetes yesterday.
With what?
Gestational diabetes.
What the hell is that?
She's pregnant, and her blood sugar
that's
is
right.
like
Yeah,
200 and something.
Yeah, most
So,
pregnant women, it's pretty common for them to get like temporary diabetes.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon.
I got that with my third child. Or I had it 1 week, and then like 2 weeks later, I didn't have it. So I made them do it again just to be sure.
Yeah, I'm obviously not a woman, so I don't understand like the whole physical
They have you
reason. But
come in, and you get a choice of drinking. It's a really very sugared drink. It's like a Coke flavor or an orange flavor was what they had years ago. And I've drank both, and they're both very nasty, and you literally have to just gulp it down.
You saying that's what causes it, or is that how they get rid of it?
No, that's how they check it. That's how they check it.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Did you see Mountain Dew's got a cream soda? See,
Dude,
Mountain Dew's got a cream soda.
I have
you
seen that.
Have you seen Mountain Dew has like 15
I
new
don't
weird
like cream
flavors?
sodas.
Yeah, I saw that, and none of them are diet, so I'm stuck. I
I
can't
think they're
drink them.
called like Zesty or something like that.
But I want to try that vanilla one, or not vanilla, the cream soda one. I want to try that one though.
They got I think I saw a dragon fruit one. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh, I love dragon fruit.
I can't.
Sonic has a dragon fruit
it
slush.
tasted, maybe I got a bad one. Maybe I got a bad one, but I tried dragon fruit once and it was like eating baby food. I was like, oh god.
Go get you a dragon fruit slush from Sonic. Those things are amazing.
Yeah, that sounds like it's horribly full of sugar. I'm good. Thank you, sir. I don't think so.
I don't feel like it's full of sugar.
My Sonic finally shut down because they were ass anyway.
Sonic is way down the toilet, bro.
Well, I think I still have one. We used to have 1, 2, 3. I think we used to have 4 here. I think it's down to 1, maybe 2.
Well, they just got shitty, bro. They're nothing like they used to be. Their food. The last time I ate there, the shit was hella salty. It just was yeah.
Well, from my experience, it wasn't even just.
What are you waiting on? What? It's got to be fucking nobody. Well, like what the fuck?
For me, it wasn't even just the quality; it was the service. The amount of time it took them to bring out the simplest stuff, and then sometimes they were missing shit. And I'm like, oh,
yeah,
like, this ain't that hard, man.
Yeah, they just gone down the toilet. Every fast food joint has gone down the toilet.
Well, I don't know. I don't really do fast food. I don't do restaurant pickups, and then I rarely eat out anymore. So, and when I do,
well, I get to test Texas next. See what Texas is. God,
you get to do what?
Yeah, I'm going to Texas, so I'm gonna get to check on what.
Oh yeah, when you going?
If you don't,
I'm not doxing myself. All you people, what the fuck?
If you don't get barbecue at least one time. You gotta get.
Well, of course, I'm gonna get barbecue at least once.
You know what they have in Texas? They have a really good steakhouse called Saltgrass. I don't know if you have the money to do that, but.
Oh, look at what you people in this. Oh, I don't know if you have the money. What the fuck?
Well,
what the fuck?
Again, you might have. I don't know. You might have a tight budget set where I can only do this. I don't know your financial.
Oh, you know, motherfuckers! I won the lottery and I have lots of money. Yo, this whole money thing.
Be careful what you eat before you fly, though.
Oh, I already.
He might be. Yeah, Bob, he might be an escort. He might make a lot of money. You never know.
I told you I got OnlyFans. You don't know how much money I'm making by it.
Yeah, he might be getting dating advice from
again, Roy.
I'm making money by the inch. I'm making money by the inch. So I'm making lots. So just know that.
That's right. It's called the Dancing Anaconda.
That's right.
See, you're
And
you're
then
taking that as
and I
me.
get
You're taking that as
and I
me
and I,
saying you don't have money.
yeah,
That's not what I
and
was
I
saying.
got and I got a contract with the county. If they ever run out of fire trucks,
All right,
need
man, that's
extra
gonna be
hose,
everything.
they
Just
got
let
me.
you know there
I
are
got
some glass bottles like wine or champagne. I put them on the towel back there.
Okay.
Put a bag on top of it.
Okay.
So they look good to me. So hopefully.
All right. You got a little button for you to just push to shut my trunk. Okay. Thank you.
I got the county contract for extra hose just in case there's a big fire. I'm ready. I got it. I got this on lock.
Roy, all I was saying was is that usually when people go on a trip, unless it's like a last minute decision, they usually budget out a certain amount for the trip. So I was like, well, maybe he doesn't have the money budgeted out to do this.
When you're a when you're a baller, I don't need the budget. I don't need the budget.
Well, then if that's the case, money bags, then I highly recommend you try Saltgrass. They have really good prime rib.
If there's one there, I will see, and we'll see.
I mean, I don't know what part of Texas you're going to, but I'm just gonna assume they have one, but maybe I could be wrong.
I'm going to Killeen, Texas.
I don't even know where
Killeen?
I never heard of that.
Yes.
Killeen? Nice.
Yeah. It's like 2 hours away from Austin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never been to that part of Texas. I've always been to like Dallas or Houston.
And then I'm supposed to meet up with Holly to have smoothies.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck smoothies.
Yeah.
God, that is the most white person meetup ever.
Well,
smoothies.
Well, one, I don't drink coffee, number one, so I don't do coffee.
Yeah,
so
he's gonna do smoothies and sweetgrass shots. Come on.
But that's not even like real food.
It's a smoothie, motherfucker. I'm not taking her out on a dinner date, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
Why not?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Why not?
Because I'm the one that gets paid for dates, not them. I get paid for dates. You gotta take me out.
Sound like Dennis now. Sound like Dennis now. They come at me. They come at me now.
You ever watch that movie Deuce Bigelow? You gotta pay me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Are you saying you're male gigolo?
I told you I get paid by the inch, bro. Come on, you know that.
He's like a male gigolo. He's not a male gigolo. He's just like one.
Listen, Holly, I drink smoothies too. There's nothing wrong with them, but I'm not meeting up with somebody to go drink a smoothie. I'm sorry, that's just ridiculous.
You never know, Bobby. You might one day.
No, there's no reason to, bro. Like that's like a smoothie is like an on-the-go thing. You know, that's not like a go sit down and fucking chit chat while you slurp down a fucking smoothie with some green shit in it.
No, these new bougie smoothie shots. It's like a Starbucks type of thing. You go sit down, you chat it up, you do your work stuff there. Yeah, there's a lot of new bougie ones popping up.
Like if it's something that you don't have to physically use, like, you know, silverware to eat with, then it's not a sit down meal. That's my opinion. You know.
Well, it's 2026. Everything's a sit down now. Wheatgrass shots. You got to fucking have like burritos or sit down meals now. It's all sit down.
I mean, you know, like sit down and eat a salad. Okay, that requires a fork, maybe a knife if you're, you know, cutting it up, whatever. All right. But like, I don't know. I would feel weird sitting across from, and again, I know that, you know, one's a male, one's a female, but let's like, that's why I never understood the UDM wanting to meet up with people while he was drinking smoothies shit. Is like, I don't want to sit across the table from another guy while he's sucking on a straw, and you already know what that looks like.
Well, you know? It's not like you guys are sharing a smoothie and sipping out of two different straws.
Whole, like,
that would be weird.
Yeah, of course it would, but just the look of it, you know, like it's just perceptually, it's just odd. Like, I don't know.
Right. You know what I used to do when I was in college? The first date, I'd always take the girl to like a wing place to see how she handled eating wings. Like if she was like a slob and had it all smothered all over her face and fingers was sucking off of it, or she was like, you know, more pretentious and whatever. You know, it was like a test almost. It was funny.
Yeah.
So one time, one of the girls, this was a keeper. She's like, She goes, "Why the hell did you take me here?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "Is this a test?" I'm like, "Oh shit, he's on to me."
Hmm.
I'm like, no, I just thought wings was a good like icebreaker. You know, it has different hot sauces, different types of wings. You can get boneless, bone in. It's like, no, you want to see if I'm gonna look like a slob.
Jack.
You
No,
got
see,
me.
see, Holly. Nobody said there's anything wrong with smoothies. Like I said, I drink smoothies all the time. They're delicious. They're healthy. They're, that's how you get a lot of freaking vitamins in without doing all a bunch of work. Nothing wrong with smoothies. But a smoothie meet and greet, no thanks.
Yeah, Holly. I was like, like the other
I'll
test that guy used to do, like if you like walk around the car after you let the girl in on her side of the car to see if she would reach over and unlock it for you, or she'd make you unlock it yourself. Like those type of tests to see if she's selfish or courteous. So.
Oh god, I hate when people do random tests to prove something. God, that annoys the shit
Well,
out of me.
it's not like it's like stated. It's just kind of these little nuances. Like, how about like, do you not want a courteous individual to hang with, like a girl or a
No,
man, whatever your deal is? Like, do you
no,
want her to open the door for you or
no,
lock you out? You don't care.
no.
Well, you're a different breed. What can I say? I want someone that's
I
going to
don't
be
care. I don't
somewhat
listen.
care for
I'm not.
these, be empathetic. You don't want an empathetic person.
No, I don't want someone to act like a total ass. Like I don't want you to be like,
Right,
throwing food up in the air, pissing and moaning and
right,
complaining about everything being dry. But I don't want you to like sit there and be all prim and proper and put a fucking napkin
right.
on your crotch and
Exactly.
like
So
no.
you're paying attention to those things, right? You're not. It's not like you're objectively doing it consciously, but subconsciously you are kind of doing a test when you go out with someone for the first time.
I don't want anybody to ever sit next to me and like feel like they're obligated to behave a certain way, but at least have a
Right. But
level of
that's
decorum, like and being an adult. That there's nothing wrong with being
right.
goofy and
Right. But I'm
just
not saying you're like having like this checklist of things. But there are
oh,
things you look for, even though you don't necessarily consciously are aware of it, right? I mean, you just named what you're looking at or looking for.
right,
You want someone who has decent decorum. So,
yeah,
and I may have been,
and again,
I may be using the word wrong that I did, but it basically was like, minor tests of who this person is and it's someone I want to continue to go out with. Like you said, you don't want someone who's going to be fucking sloshed drunk, yelling, screaming, all kinds of nasty
yeah,
things at people when they're drunk. Right.
I will not. I don't go around drunk people. Like that's just not. It's not my thing. Like
Right.
if you want to get drunk, more power to you. But like, I just like to not be around people like that. They tend to get loud and annoying and they smell and
Right, Holly. Holly, I may have made it more of a thing than it actually turned out to be. It was just kind of one of my little things. The first day was always wings, and then we go out to some other places, and then just to see kind of how the interaction goes.
yeah. Hold on, I gotta drop
Sometimes we go to a more expensive restaurant and see if there was an offer to split it. I wasn't engaging for them to do that, but it's just one of those little in the back of my mind. Hey, is this person like someone worth hanging with? And I would never let them pay on a date.
I would.
But just the fact they'd offer to split it was like, oh, okay, this person's kind of like a chill person.
Want to buy me lunch? No problem. Go for it.
Yeah. And whether they did or didn't really nix the relationship, but it just was one of those things you look for. Like the big one was just if they would like when you let them in on their side and they reached over back in the day when you didn't have automatic locks and they unlocked the door. That's from a movie, by the way. Yeah, Holly, that's what I thought it as. It was like just kind of like a chill meet and greet. I have no problem. I think that's actually kind of cool. Going to meet up for a smoothie. I like smoothies. I don't get enough smoothies actually. I like that one that Tropical Cafe has. It's like a peanut butter banana chocolate thingy. But only if you give a hug, Roy. Are you gonna give us a hug?
Because I'm awesome. Wow.
Ask him for
You know,
a hug
usually
and
the
see
people
what happens.
Usually the people that have to remind you of how big their willy is and how awesome they are, usually those are the ones that, like, you know, tend to have the least amount of confidence because they're overcompensating for
Yeah.
whatever they're
Well,
lacking in their life.
that's true for some degree, but the fact he's not driving a Corvette, a bright yellow Corvette, is
That's because he's too broke for that.
if he drove that, then we'd have to start eye raising and eye rolling.
He's too broke for the whole Corvette stuff. We've already been over this.
For the yellow ZR1.
Yeah, I don't know about cars, so you can say all the fucking ABCs you want. I don't have a clue. What you're talking
Whatever. I don't know nothing. I'm just this average guy with an average life with a great wife. I don't know
Why
nothing about all that.
Why you gotta mock my honesty? That's just not. This is what I'm talking about when I say you bully.
My apologies.
This is what I'm
My
talking
apologies.
This is what I'm talking about. You ask me a question, I give you an honest answer, and because it's not like flashy and exciting, that means that like I'm stupid or whatever.
Some could say that guys who always point out that they're just kind of modest and they're just kind of average might be compensating, but I'm not going to say that. But some might say that. I would never say that because
see, maybe OG should call you passive aggressive instead of Tracy because I see where you're going with this.
That's great.
You're trying to do that sneaky shit. I know. I figured this out already. Yeah. Anyway. What is
this whole horse thing? I don't understand. What's the horse thing?
I don't know.
You own horses or something? Holly in the chat. You're talking about they're doing like some sort of horse mock-up on.
Who's they? Who's they are doing it?
I don't want to get into it, but she knows what I'm referring to.
Well, you can't just say a statement like that and then just not get into it. Like that.
It's the usual suspects, Bobby. The usual suspects. The usual.
You know, there's a restaurant not far, like 20 minutes from me, called Usual Suspects. You got to be more clear.
I'll leave it at that because if you happen to say the name, then they go on for fucking 5 days. Fucking asshole! I'm gonna dox everybody. It's like so you can't even say the name now because they get upset.
If that's the case, then you're being generous because usually people in this community, when they go on for something, they go on a tangent for fucking years. It ain't usually like 5 days. 5 days is generous.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Why? Somebody saying Holly looks like a
what?
horse or some shit? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Damn, I would hate to see what they would think that I look like then. Goodness. So cruel. This world is such a cruel place.
Well, considering horses are beautiful animals, I don't know that necessarily is a.
Well, yes insult. And no. Yes and no.
You know what I mean? Like these,
horses can look pretty though, but a lot of the time they smell really bad. So
right.
It depends
so is it a smell thing or is it a look thing?
I don't know. Well,
do you have a big schlong or do you have a big schlong or something? Is that what they're trying to insinuate? These horses are known for schlong abilities.
I would take it as a badge of honor if somebody told me I look like a horse. It's better than looking like, like a toilet seat or some shit. I mean,
Looking like a what? What is that emoji?
Like a toilet seat.
What's your emoji? Is that an elephant?
Huh?
The emoji she put in there, is that an elephant or is that a?
I don't know. I'm driving. I'm not looking.
I can't
right
see.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at a stoplight for those taking note.
I don't know. I never stared at Holly hard enough to see if she looked like a horse. So the next time she goes on a panel, I'll have to zoom in and see if she really does. Maybe she does. Who knows? I don't know.
I don't know if I've ever seen Holly.
Well, you know,
She
when
looks
she
like-
goes on a panel,
She
usually
blonde?
with Holly, like, usually she's either not showing her face, or when she does, like, you know, the image is a little small, so I would have to zoom in, and usually she's like fucking wailing her hands around like a flamingo. So I've never really taken the time to like stare at her face hard enough to determine that.
Yeah.
You know,
What
she's
does
so
it say? Bobby
animated
looks like
when she
Saturn.
talks. Yeah, it's okay. I've heard that one like at least 500 times. So.
Oh yeah, Holly, that's the thing that's the thing is playing like looping videos or something like that, or looping songs.
Well, damn,
Well,
Holly
yeah,
must
the
have
new thing.
Holly must have said like that one little trigger word. That's all it usually takes in this community. Is you say like one little thing, and it's like the next thing you know, it's like fucking 2 years of this and this
Yep.
and that and this and that. Every
Sometimes
day,
not
all
even that. Sometimes just being you is what causes it. Just gotta
Hey,
be.
you know what?
Speaking of,
Why is she saying what the hell? What did I say wrong, Holly? Don't make videos about me
About-
for 2 fucking years. if
probably
that's
about
the
your
case.
hands or something. Maybe it was the hand comment. Your hands are waving
Dude, she
around.
does. Like, think about it. The next time you see her in like her daily drama, because we all know she's in drama like every day. So when she gets her little daily dose of drama, just watch her body language. If she shows her face, she's constantly
Alright.
like moving her hands around, like she wants to throw something at the screen. Like, it's very animated.
Animated.
Yeah.
Very animated, guys. Speaking of drinks, do you know that Colombo drink, the little canned coffee drinks? Like they have like
I
oat
think
milk
I've
ones
heard
and
of
all
it.
this stuff.
I've heard
Yeah, the Colombo, they have one out now. It's limited edition. It's like a strawberry mocha. I'm like, I'm not
Yeah.
into those type of drinks, but that strawberry mocha one, man, I was like, oh shit, this is pretty good. Just ordered a case of this shit because it's limited edition. So I'll lose out. And then also,
know,
I gotta give Roy a shout out for the Mountain Dew. Like I never drink Mountain Dew. I never really
Oh god.
liked it. It was always too sugary. But the other day, one caught my eye. It's called the Dirty Dew, and it's cream soda mixed with Mountain Dew. Now you think on the
Yeah,
outset,
that's
you're like,
the
man,
new. It's the new ones. Yeah. It's not zesty.
yeah. And on the onset, you're like, this probably tastes like shit.
Yeah,
So I
said that
grabbed
wrong,
one.
sir. It's not zesty. It's that one, dirty. Yeah.
Yeah, Dirty Dew. And I was like, what is this? And then the zero sugar one sucks, but the other one, the regular one, that tastes pretty good. I was like, holy shit! It's like because I drank the Dr. Pepper and cream soda mix, and I kind of like that. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's like gives it a little bit of a I don't know, vanilla taste to it, I guess. So, but I was surprised the Dirty Dew was not that bad. I was like, man, this is.
You know what, sir?
I'd buy it again.
I always thought it was. I thought they were interesting because when I think of the name the Dirty Dew, it almost sounds like a sex position.
I Dirty Dewed it.
You know.
I did the Dirty Dew, man.
Yeah.
Because I was laid up not too long ago for the last like 2 weeks straight. I don't know what I had, but I woke up and I was just like very nauseous, and I was seeing like not vertigo, but like little swirly things, almost like what do they call those things? Your vision, what do they call it? The not skimmers, but at any rate, it was almost like a wheel of fortune of the exact image that your normal vision saw. It was like in the lower right corner of my peripheral vision. It was like almost like a wheel of fortune type spinny thing of the image that I'm viewing. I was like, that's kind of weird. I thought it was just on my screen on my phone, but then I'm like, no, it's actually when I stand up. So then I was laid up, I was vomiting. It was like almost a week and a half straight. And when I try to get back in the swing of things, man, I was like very wobbly and almost unstable, like a feeble old man. So
God,
I'm just now
almost
getting
slipped. What the
back
hell was
into it.
You can
I'm
say
getting
whatever
back
you
into
want,
it.
Holly. You can say whatever you want, Holly. Like you can lie to yourself all you want, but I know it's all good. I'm not hating. Just calling it like I see it. You're always fighting with somebody or arguing with somebody. It's okay, man. You know, it happens. I didn't say it makes you a bad person or anything, so don't come yelling at me for the next like 6 months about the shit.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Monster, what's up? Didn't see you slide up.
So these people close at 12
What's
on
up?
Friday. Hey, Monster.
Hey, Peachy, what's up? What's up, sir? What's up, Bobby?
What's up, guys?
What's up, chat? What's up, everybody?
Monster coming in with the what's ups.
Yo,
Just out making that, stacking up that monster cash. You know what I mean?
I probably, Holly, you say that, yeah.
man, you are so
you may have been up
today.
there,
I can hear it in your voice.
but
Damn.
I know.
I don't know that I really like.
Actually, I'm having a terrible day.
I'll have to go
actually.
back.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
like when I'm in that Discord, I'm not really always paying attention to the Discord. Like I'm gonna be on the link or something, but I'm not always looking at the
Yeah.
video. I'm terrible about that.
I'm reading and I'm driving and I'm shopping, and so I don't get to read everything.
But
that's in
I will
the
say this:
Discord.
if somebody had a severe horse face, I would have noticed that. So I don't think that's
Yeah.
accurate.
I put my
Depiction
Peachy
of
Bigfoot monster
someone
in there. Flex made that of me.
So
That's
knowing
how-
that I didn't go, wow, that person looks like a horse. You definitely don't look like a horse. I would have noticed that. Like the only
What's
thing,
up,
Dennis's face is super long. He looks like
What's
a
up, Holly
fucking.
Quinn?
He looks like Pippin, Scotty Pippen, a Timu version.
Yeah, he
But
does.
Holly, if you want him
He
to
does.
leave you alone, the best bet is to not talk about
Sir,
him. Not go to
Holly
his
and
channel.
drama are like the wind. They're always there.
And even when you stop talking, it will still go on for another 6 months at least. But at
Yeah,
least you.
I mean, he'll do it on and off. Because I mean, he still talks about us.
I think you
At
would
least he's-
notice. I think
he's
you're.
lying.
I think you're lying.
What?
What is this? Drive down driveway, walk up.
I
Is that
know,
the front
Holly.
step?
Are we talking
Roy's
Bobby,
gonna get me.
I don't know if this is the front step or not.
Can you hear us, Bobby? Bobby.
Bobby, can you hear me?
Bobby.
I think he got out of his
Hello,
car.
hello. Can you hear me?
I think he got out of his car.
But even before, it didn't sound like he could hear me. It's like something
He
happened.
might. He might not. Get him when he comes back, I guess. Either that or he's ignoring.
But
Oh,
I'm
not
pretty
today.
sure I'm pretty sure when I was discussing my Columbo drink thing I found and Dirty Do, he would have commented more on what I said just by his normal
Yeah.
process of responding.
It might have.
It sounds
Oh
like-
wait, did I leave and come? No, I didn't. Maybe when Monster come up, it might have threw out his
affected
sound.
him. But does he
It might
have
threw his
iOS?
sound off.
I thought he has Android.
No, he does. We should have done that to him.
Who, me?
So listen, I've been sitting at that doctor's office for 30 minutes waiting for it to open back up from lunch because that's what it has on the door. Gone to lunch, open back up
Right.
at 1. So I said, well, shit, let me call them because they're not opening, right? So I call, I get the answering service. And I said, are they going to open back up? And she says, no, they close at 1. At 12, I went, well, it says on the website that they're open till 5. And she says that, no, hang on, let me come back.
Oh, just
God,
for
this-
me, 19 bucks.
They gotta
12,
fix that.
12 miles. Just give me a fucking
They
break.
gotta. StreamYard's gotta fix that shit. Why does it do that with iOS? Like it blocks their. That's such a strange bug.
I need a new phone.
Well, maybe you just need a Android for streaming.
That's what I'm saying. I need a new.
Uh,
But anyway, the website says they're open till 5. And I was telling the intern service that, and I said, well, can you like call them? Do you have another number that you could at least call them and tell them that I'm just here to pick up her medicine. That's all I'm here to get. And because I said they know I'm coming, and there's people here. And she was like, no, I don't have another number, which is a lie. They have another number. And so I'm sitting there, I'm knocking on all the doors, knocking on the windows.
They're going to ignore that. Your best bet is to go to the back to deliveries and hit the delivery ring bell.
I did. I went and done that. Nobody came, so I went back up to the front.
Holy shit!
And I saw someone in the reception thing. So I started pressing the button, and I got her on the thing, and she was. I told her what I was there for, and I said, I'm sorry I'm bothering y'all. I know y'all are closed. And I told her what I was there for, and she said that she wasn't allowed to give out anything. I said, well, y'all, they knew I was coming. And she asked me what her name was and all this and that. And then, yeah, I got it now. I was like, I'm so sorry I bothered y'all, because I'm worried about, she's got the diabetes. She's got to start doing her glucose stuff. And I wasn't leaving because I knew somebody was there. Oh.
Usually when they do that, usually when they do that lunch break, man, they ignore everything. It's crazy.
Yeah. But, I mean, she literally was like, she wasn't allowed to give out anything. And I was sitting there telling them, well, they knew I was coming. She talked to them this morning, but, y'all's website says y'all close at 5. And they had just closed like an hour ago, so. She was
closed
nice
for
enough
lunch
to give it to me.
or closed for the day?
Closed for the day. They close at 12.
Holy shit. Why they close at 12 on a Friday? That's insane.
Most doctors' office closes at 5. At 12 on Fridays.
Not my doctor's office here. I'm doing
all of them around here do.
Doing them in the I do afternoon drops. I do snack drops on Fridays. They do like a
because they
afternoon lunch.
Because they stay so long, like in the afternoons during the week.
What is so long?
Leave at noon.
It says 5.
Most of them leave at noon or 1 on Fridays. That's when they close.
During the week, how late do they close during the week?
If they're open till 5, they're usually there till like 6 or 7.
Okay, so that's not extra long. Like our pediatric associates here is open till like 9 p.m. during the week.
Well,
they'll close a little earlier on Friday.
5 and they're staying over extra hours. People don't, they don't want to pay the extra.
No, I'm talking that they stay open till 9 to see patients, not just like, and then obviously they got to wrap up things after that. So that's crazy. They all close at 5 and then noon on Fridays. Yeah. I'm going to have to research that. I don't believe that. I think just the ones you go to.
They do. Well, you can't research it because it says open till 5.
I'm going to call them right now.
Look.
Let me look one up.
I had her look because I had that $70 order, and I was like, oh, dang, I got to go get her medicine. I know it's Friday. They'll probably close at 12. So I'm like, calling, see what time they close. And she says they don't, she said, I looked it up. They don't close till
5. They lied.
5, and yeah, they lied. But she was nice enough to give it to me. Had my name on it and everything.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
I meant to tell you we couldn't hear.
No, do you hear us? No. He couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I couldn't hear.
I could hear y'all, but y'all couldn't hear me. I could hear y'all.
No. We could hear you, but you weren't responding to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in a really bad service spot, and I think my phone overheated on top of it, so I think that was the problem.
Now I'm going to see if this pharmacy will fill her prescription.
Damn, bro, that sucks. That dude has to get out on the road because he dropped all of his fucking totes in the middle of the road. That sucks.
Oh my god. Is he still going to be able to? Usually they cancel the order when they do that.
They're gonna check
What
my
a
tint as I
dumbass.
drive by.
Is this the?
No, sir. I didn't hear everything that was said. Like I heard when I was doing my last delivery, I heard you saying my name, and I kept responding, but nobody was saying anything. So I was like,
Yeah.
I guess I can't hear.
Well, it was weird. You know what? It went through a weird dynamic. Like I was talking to you. I was saying Bobby, 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 and you weren't answering, but we could hear you. And then when you got out of your car, then all of a sudden it kind of flipped, where I think we couldn't hear you then.
Yeah, like I said, I was deep into a neighborhood with really bad service on top of my phone, like being scorching hot. Because there was like a delay. Like I would say something to you, and you would be talking over me, and then you would eventually respond. And I'm like, I said that like 30 seconds ago.
Oh
So it
wow!
must have been like a
Yeah.
delay.
So,
Yeah.
I think it happened when Monster came up.
Like
I
it
think it
immediately went
happened.
down to 4G, and I had like one bar, and like my phone was hot. So,
I think it happened when Peach started talking about her prescription for you.
Yeah,
but
because nobody cares.
to go back to go back to what we were talking about before I lost service, though, you got to admit though, right? If you want to look at this in the positive way, the nickname Horseface Holly just flows off the tongue. If you really think about it like that.
I got a mute.
Yeah, think about it. Like it's easy to say. You don't have to struggle to like. You don't have to try to piece the puzzle together. If you just say it, that sentence comes out just naturally. It flows.
Just gives the positive to everything. Positivity is what we're flowing.
That's how you got it. Glass half full.
Exactly.
Glass half full.
Speaking of glass half full or empty, is Eric been up there? Is he okay? He done being sick yet? You ready to step back into the game?
I haven't seen anything from Eric in like weeks.
I can't hear nobody.
You can't hear us, or you
I'm telling
can't?
you, man, that last French fry finally got him.
Yeah. Well, he did post something he was going to do a drawing. I don't know if he ever did that drawing for winning something, but then nothing after that. Poor guy.
When the only consistency that you have in life is that you're inconsistent, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah, right. And then he was saying how sick he was. He's going to take a few more days off, and that was the last hide or hair of the poor guy that I saw. He came on panel. I saw Tracy's like a week ago.
What are y'all talking about?
I don't know. I mean, don't you have like his number to reach out to him?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know.
I mean, if you're not concerned, you just reach out like, privately and just make sure he's alive.
Yeah, I'm concerned, but not
Alex
to the point where I need to reach out. Week. Alex, we're talking about fucking.
So we don't need it. We don't need it.
Oh.
All right. So we don't need to call the Coast Guard on him or anything.
No, I wouldn't call the Coast Guard because he's more inland. I
I
might call the Forest
last
Service.
Week. He never messaged me.
Or I might call like the local authorities.
Come on, man! You were supposed to laugh at that. My goodness, man! That just
actually,
derailed my whole
I leave that to the obsessively concerned, and they know who they are.
No, I know, but I thought it would get a little chuckle, and then we would move on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't need like a deep dive into the whole situation. No pun intended.
That's kind of like the heavy jokes. It's just kind of passe at this point.
So you're saying my joke is lame. It's okay. I understand.
No, not necessarily. I'm just saying it's how's this? It's played out, I guess, is my point.
I know but that's why every once in a while I like to drop it. It's kind of like when you're just driving and all of a sudden they play an old song that you haven't heard in a while and you're like, oh man, this is this brings me back memories. So
I get it. I'll be a little more.
Nugget of memories.
I'll be jovial next time.
I don't know what that means. If that means that you're gonna like fake laugh, I don't want you to do that.
I'm not gonna fake laugh. I just will be.
I want the laugh to be authentic.
authentic laughter.
Yeah, like you can
I've
usually
been-
tell when somebody's like, not really laughing because they're laughing. They're doing it just to kind of appease you.
Well, yeah, there's different types of those type of laughs. Some of them are like, yeah, all right, whatever, and some are like a courteous type of reaction where you may not find it as funny as you're portraying, but you don't want to be rude about it, so you do kind of.
I mean, see,
Not
I look
force
at
it.
it like this. You know, the way I present it is, I don't care if you're laughing with me or at me, as long as you're having a good time. That's all that's important.
Right. I mean, I don't want to get into the whole philosophical lie or not lie about it, or being authentic or unauthentic. I'm just trying to say that sometimes you do things just to be courteous, so you don't want to be rude. Doesn't make it bad, doesn't make it wrong. It just is. You know? Some people are like, I never lie. I never lie. I never. Whatever.
I totally see where you're coming from, but like, I'm okay with you being rude. I encourage it. In fact,
that's
in
you.
fact,
But
I encourage.
I was raised differently. I was raised to be polite in most instances.
I tried the polite thing, and now like it's just.
No, it don't go for you.
Nah, it didn't work. You know, so I had to just take it to the next level, and now what I do works for me. And you know.
Were you raised in the South? Like, were you born and raised in the South, or were you transplanted? Yeah. Okay. So the Southern hospitality nonsense that everybody was raised.
Like I said, I don't think that applies to like Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama.
No, why not?
I think that's more like a Georgia, Florida, Tennessee type thing.
Yeah. Well, Florida is a whole different realm because you got so many transplants and mixtures of shit. Like northern Florida is way different than southern Florida. Then you have central Florida, which is a whole bunch of crazy people there in the Ocala area, horse people. Then you got like the Florida crackers, which are deeper in central Florida.
That sounds racist. I'm just gonna let you know.
It's not. It's not. They call themselves crackers.
It may not be.
They call themselves Florida crackers.
Like, from an optical standpoint, that's how I view it.
Yeah, but if you born and raised here, or I guess I wasn't born here, but I was basically raised here. They call themselves Florida crackers. They're the type of guys.
Like you're from Florida.
These guys were raised. Listen, this is the difference, right, between like a Southern Floridian versus Central Floridian. The Central Floridians like have this whole different, makeup of how they live their lives. Like they have like girlfriends, and they don't call them mistresses. They're girlfriends, and they have their wife. And then the girlfriend they go camping with, and then the wife they do all the holidays with, and then on the major holidays and events, the girlfriend and the wife hang out at the same time for the event. So it's a weird dynamic, and it kind of throws you when you first kind of exposed to it. And then the girlfriend might have a boyfriend. I mean, the wife might have a boyfriend too, but it's totally acceptable.
It's some
it's
Jerry
a whole
Springer
thing.
shit. Jesus.
Yeah, it is.
What is that?
It's a whole thing. It's the Florida crackers down here. They will have a girlfriend and a wife, and then they mingle with each other too. But the girlfriend is for the like camping and mudding season when they go mudding and hunting, and the wife stays home and manages the children and everything else. And then it's a whole thing.
Are you a cracker? Are you a cracker?
No. That's what I'm saying. When you first exposed to it, it blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck is this going on? I'm like, does your wife know about it? Yeah, my wife knows all about her. We all like, yeah. It's like a thing. It's like, yeah, man, my daddy. My grandpappy had one.
In case anybody ever wondered, Serb is not a cracker, y'all, so you can check that off your bucket list of whatever you want to accuse Serb of being next. He's most certainly not a cracker, so we can check that
Not
off.
a Florida cracker.
Yeah.
But it is. It's very bizarre.
Holly. You're welcome. It is what it is, Holly.
Like Monster might meet some of these people up in his neck of the woods.
I try to make light out of a good bad situation.
But I don't know if I trust this thing because it told me the Healthy Moms didn't close till 12 and didn't close till 5 and they were closed.
Tracy's having a conversation with herself like usual.
The panhandle is known for a lot of crackers.
And luckily someone was there.
Who is she talking to? She ain't talking.
Sure,
I don't
man.
know.
Some crazy
She's on the
fucked
phone.
up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess she's never heard of a mute button.
they're not quite rednecks. Rednecks is a whole different dynamic.
Yeah.
But the Florida crackers, oh my god, it's like
Yeah.
they're wild, crazy, and they got that whole wife and
She'll
girlfriend
have
thing
to
down
have
pat.
like the strips that go with
All
the
right,
meter.
sir. Let me ask you this, and don't be like, oh, I don't want to be
How much was
offensive.
the meter?
Just simple answer. Just
I'm
answer it
sorry.
honestly. Okay. Do I sound like a redneck to you?
No, you don't sound like a redneck.
Because I was trying to figure out why
Yeah.
the other day DJ was calling me a redneck, and I'm like, bro, I don't sound like Tracy. The
Yeah, it
fuck?
comes with how
Because
many?
because
She can get
DJ
till
is
like
like
Monday.
he you know what he does? He generalizes
Okay.
everybody, just like in his speech, like all drivers are
Yeah.
brokies.
I've been
Does
called
the
a
same
lot of
thing
things,
with
and redneck is not one of them. That was the first time I was like, okay.
because he's generalizing that a southern guy from Louisiana or Mississippi is a redneck.
One touch easy there.
I'm like, I don't sound like a redneck. I don't have the behavioral. I hate
No.
being outside. So, you know,
Yeah, you
I'm like the
definitely don't sound like a
anti-redneck.
redneck.
Thanks. Oh, it's fine.
But yeah, see, Holly, that's what I do. You know, I try to take a situation that that you might find offensive, and I turn it into the beacon of light.
A beacon of hope.
Yeah, and try to see it from like a positive experience. Think about it. Horseface Holly,
1,000
badass
points
name.
of light.
Like, imagine
What's up,
this, right?
David?
Imagine, for real. Imagine this, though. Imagine, like, you have to go speak to, like, the head of the mob. Oh, shit, I gotta go see Horseface Holly. Like, that sounds dangerous, you know?
Yeah, you know what? That
like,
does sound like a mob nickname. Watch out for
Yeah.
Horseface
If I bought,
Holly.
if I bought the meter, would they pay for the strip?
That's
I
fine.
don't know.
All right, I'm sorry.
Pretty hot to me.
There you go. I'll temporarily. I'll mute her for you.
You're what? You'll do what?
I'll mute her for you.
Oh, thank God, man. At least somebody has some level of decorum on this stream. Goodness.
She may not be able to reach the mute button.
I know, because it would be really hard for her to push a button with her finger.
I don't know if you ever
That's
seen
all.
Peaches in real life, but her arms are like real short, so she can't.
So
really
are
reach
mine.
when she's. You ever
That's
see?
not an
You ever see
excuse.
You ever see a thalidomide baby? It's not quite that short, but it's short.
Are you kind of like calling her a midget, like, but in a nice way?
No, I'm saying she's not a thalidomide baby. Seen a thalidomide baby? Their arms are like connected to their shoulder.
You want to know
Like,
what the best part, though, sir?
the lower.
Is that she probably has no idea you muted her, so she's just gonna be talking and talking and talking and wondering why nobody's responding. That's the best
I'll
part.
unmute her. I'll unmute her in a few minutes. I've kind of timed it. She's getting.
I think you should just let it ride
Instructions.
and just see how long before she realizes this is that. It's great. It's great.
Idiot.
You know what? Be
I didn't.
and be an anarchist.
I didn't think.
You know.
I didn't think all the noise was her, but apparently it was all her. Even though, like,
Oh yeah. Well,
Backing
not
around
only was she
wrestling.
having a full-on conversation, but she had all these fucking weird clanking and banging in the background, and it's like
I know. I thought that was someone else, but apparently not.
all this wild shit going on there. Shit, I gotta go do this shot, but I'm afraid to fucking get off the panel because then Tracy's gonna take 2 hours to let me back on.
I can let you back
Well,
on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're special. You got the superpowers.
I don't know. Special. I just happened to fell into the hole that was vacant.
She's always like, "Oh, I didn't hear the beep." That's the most consistent. I didn't hear the
That's
beep. Yeah.
you know what? For the longest time, I thought she's just glazing, but then I was like, you know what? The way she does it when no one's around, I'm like, she really doesn't hear the beep.
Well, no, it's just funny though, because it's like a person that like backs into another car and goes, "Oh, why'd you do that?" Well, I didn't hear the beep on my car telling me it was behind me. You know?
Right.
I'll be back.
All right. I'll see you. I may not, but yeah, right away because I may not see it, but I'll keep an eye on it. Usually I go to another screen. That's wild. I mean, there's a lot of doctor's offices here where the doctors stop seeing patients at noon but the office is still open because they're making calls. They're fielding like what Tracy's doing. They know people are coming in for prescription stuff, so they have a staff stick around the MAs and stuff.
Bitch.
Uh-oh. God, I have a late catering, but I gotta get gas now, I guess. I was gonna wait to use that for my gas today.
Drive southbound Colonial Drive.
Actually, I'm starting to throttle people now, man. Like, for total, I guess they're factoring in whatever the orders are for the day, and then kind of factor in what they allocate to each driver. Because the last 2 days, I've noticed since they changed up with that silly little transfer button, that it's been kind of capped for the day, and then the mornings are capped. So I hope that's just temporary while they're beta testing this silly little transfer button. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Don't use a blinker, man. Fuck.
Uh-oh. He's calling me now. Spam caller.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, we decline. We decline spam callers.
Dipshits. What the fuck?
Done.
Oh, am I? Oh, I'm so.
Peach just muted herself. She's funny. I went to unmute her and she muted herself.
Right here.
So DJ the other day when he was talking with Bobby, I guess the next day he went on and was saying that what Bobby was saying was justifying everything he said about drivers. I'm like, I guess he didn't really listen because that's not what Bobby said. Like, see, Bobby proved everything I was saying. It's like, no, he didn't. He's such a delusional dude, man. They're really delusional, super delusional. The delusion is thick.
This moron over here.
Can you hear me now? I have to check and see when I go into another screen if it blocks out my sound. Aye. Let's see. What do I have? They give me more pay. Yeah, let's see. Jackrabbit's been feeding me some decent orders, but they really aren't paying in a very expeditious way at all. I mean, they say Fridays for orders done Monday through Wednesday, but it's never really technically Friday that they pay. It sometimes comes through at like 12:01, so it's Saturdays. Or it might even be 2 days later. So I don't know what's up with them and who they're using for their bank. But they're claiming it's the bank's issue, not their issue. Like they put through the pay midday, I guess, or day before, but it never posts the next day. It always seems to post like a day or two later. Hey, how you doing? So I don't know what's going on with them and their pay rates. 14. Come on, 14.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen any Jackrabbit orders, Monster? Yet?
No, they haven't even contacted
Still
me,
not?
man. They don't respond. They don't respond to any emails. They don't. I've got the app open sometimes just to check and see if there's any orders. There's no orders, and they don't respond on the chat or in emails or phone calls or texts.
Have you gone into that dispatch, that live dispatch, where they're all sitting around funneling orders around? Have you gone to that yet? And nobody's there?
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
they just ignore you?
Yeah, no, they talked to me like about a month ago. I went in there and said the same thing. I've been doing
20 on
every
14,
couple of about every month or so. I go up in there and say, "Hey, what's the deal?"
Okay,
like,
so
"Well,
they're at
we're
least responding to you there. Okay. So I was gonna say, they're not responding to you in that dispatch.
In that dispatch thing, they'll just tell me,
they say the same old.
Got you. As soon as we got orders, in your area, you're the first one we're gonna write to, or whatever they say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I don't hear
They're
nothing
just
from them.
slow.
And I texted to the different people for my area, and they're not even writing me back.
The only other thing you might do or try is on that little scheduling thing that they do, Calendly or whatever he uses. Schedule a meeting with what's his face, the Kevin dude, and nail down where they're at. Say, look, I keep being told this. If it's not gonna come about, fine, just let me know. But if it is, a decent timeline would be nice to know. Because he's the guy that will tell him when to direct and who to direct to. So if you set up a meeting with him, at least you might get a more realistic answer. Because I did that when they were doing this whole nonsense about.
Yeah, I probably should.
Well, it's just a suggestion. Yeah, I just did that because I was getting sick of hearing they're finalizing this contract. So then I finally, I just set up a meeting with the dude and, dude, what is this dude trying to do? And I set up an appointment. I set up a meeting, and it got canceled once or twice. I finally said, "What time is actually good for you, dude?" Instead of all these cancellations. So he set the calendar, and then I just said, "Listen, I'm just trying to firm up this, ambassador thing a little bit, and then the partnership nonsense where we sign up partners, because I've tried to do a couple and keeps getting canceled. Like I'll get an email from one of your virtual assistants that it needs to be canceled. So just tell me what times are best to set it up so that I'm not wasting your time or my time. Because I'm going to be honest, if it gets canceled twice, I'm not setting up another time to speak about that. I'll just pass it on to another vendor." And he kind of firmed up the timeline for the ambassador program here, and the Pura Vida one that he talked about did come through the way he said it was coming through. The other one with those with the whatchamacallit, the Bonefish and those other restaurants, that's still lingering. I don't know what it's taking so long. I don't know what they're hashing out, but it seems to be kind of strange. They must be doing test markets before they roll it out or scale it up, I guess. That's the only thing that makes sense, because that's what he said they were doing. So they're still trying to scale it up, I guess. It's just everything they do is slow. Everything they do is slow, for sure.
Like a couple months back, I told you I talked to the regional rep here. The guy that I was, he was always calling me, offering me orders, trying to get me to pick up extra orders. And he was the one that he picks up orders himself. And he was the one telling me that they re-signed with Bloomin' Brands, all those restaurants you were just talking about.
Right, Bloomin' Brands.
They were gonna have like triple the orders that they did last year and all this and that.
Yeah.
And but I've been picking up orders through a different company that's got all those restaurants. But it's not that many orders, I don't even see any offer. I don't even see offers every single day. Like I'll see a few offers like every other day, and then I don't even take most of them because they're not any good. But
right.
But I was told, and this guy told me, "Hey, I got you, and you're the first guy I'm going to contact as soon as these orders, and this and that." And I've reached out to him, and he doesn't write back. And the restaurants, though, I've said that he remember I told you told me he's picking up most of the orders himself right now.
Yeah.
Because that's where I ran into him, was picking up a Bonefish. And I was like, "What the fuck, dude? Like, I want this order." And he's like, "Oh, I'm doing them myself right now." And then the people just the other day, I talked to I think it was Outback or something, and they said the same guy was been picking up their orders. So he's like still picking up orders. I don't know whether he's
Yeah.
on his own or whether he's with Jackrabbit or what, but I'm not seeing any orders, and he hasn't reached out to me or anything like that.
Yeah, it almost sounds like that they're trying to make sure that they're being fulfilled the way they're supposed to, so they don't lose the contract. I don't know. That's just from what I see. Their MO seems to be that, their in-house guys will try to solidify the contract before they can scale up. I don't know, because they do have some bozos that they signed up here, and they'd show up like 15 minutes late. Just a typical DoorDash type driver. They weren't really respecting the timelines that they give them. And even though it gives specific instructions, show up 5 minutes before, do this, take a picture of it in your trunk or catering bags, because they're really sensitive to the stuff being in catering bags. That's Pura Vida specifically. But they always have like specific instructions on how they want things done, so that when they go to whoever it is they have the relationship with, they can point these things out, because they say that they do look at that. Like Pura Vida looks at it, and some of the other direct partners they have. I had a Thai restaurant, very busy Thai restaurant, that I had a big order from was going to the baseball teams. Decent sized order, great pay. And I was like, yeah, you were asking how they can get a hold of someone who can, put them higher up in the position on the Easy Cater tier. And I was like, well, I have just the guys for you, because I always talk about the reliability rock star category, and that's what is a benefit. They can get them in that particular category to put them higher up on their list. So I set up an appointment, and it gets canceled like a day before. I set up another one, rescheduled it. It got canceled again the day before. I'm like, look, man, I said, I'm going by what you show as your availability. Let me know, because I will not do it a third time unless there's an actual confirmation that we'll meet. I'm not like out here to be schmucked around. Like, canceling twice without an explanation is a little bit rude.
It is.
So,
Very rude.
and then he set it up, and it was a very busy Thai restaurant. Busy. They got a high Google rate. They have everything you want from a direct partner. They have some consistency with their website and keeping the menu up to date. And they're really wanting to scale up their catering business. So it was perfect. And finally, the third meeting he set up, we got him on board, and I'm seeing residuals from that, because it's not orders I can do every day, because it's so far north of where I'm at. But if I'm happy to be up that area, I'll take them.
No, that's
But yeah, they're not.
But they're,
it's like you gotta. Yeah, it is fucked up. Yeah, it is fucked up, man. It's like, oh, such a pain in the ass. And then Expedite's going to start doing something similar, apparently, but they're still kind of fine tuning how they're going to structure it, which I would trust them to be more reliable. Yeah. But the thing with Expedite now that's kind of becoming frustrating is they're trying to automate every aspect of it, so that there's it can be run by like a couple of people, I guess. And then they have the virtual assistant step into the second tier of support. And then if they can't do it, then they refer it up to Chris. And then he will answer directly through email or phone call, whatever. But the thing that they're doing with this RA, and now they just did this transfer button where you can transfer to another driver in your area that you know. So if you can't do an order, you're now being kind of like dispatched with them. And but they have to be at the same level or higher. So at least, because that was my question, I'm like, oh, great, there's going to be these suspect players that are going to start hoarding orders and referring them to like their little circle. But it has to be the same tier or higher, so they can't just refer it to Mama who just popped on the platform yesterday. Got to be someone at the same level or higher. So if you're a 4 Emerald getting orders, you can't really refer them down. So that's the good thing that they answered. The other thing that happened is my stats have always been high, but there was this one period of time where my stats were dropping. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And they're like, oh yeah, you have 49 timed out orders. I'm like, what? It's impossible. So they did a little deep dive and found out there was a bug or something that, what is this idiot? There's fucking 45 parking spaces around me. You're parking right next to me. Dude,
what
seriously?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Unreal. So any rate, there was this bug. So they were like, oh no, it's not. It's just that's what timed out. I'm like, there's no way it timed out that much. They did a deep dive and they found out, yeah, there's a bug that was marking certain orders as timed out that weren't. So then we speed up to now. All of a sudden, I look up the next day and one of my stats, my response rate dropped. I'm like, what? How's that possible? So I email, first tier response goes, yeah, so many orders once it rolls off. I'm like, yes, I know all that, but this is not that. I said, something happened. There was something that transpired yesterday that caused my response rate to drop. So then finally got to the third level tier of support, and they come back and say, yeah, after researching it, you're right. One of the orders that you claimed, and when I went to pick it up, they were behind by like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So we got them, so I had to release it, and I got paid for it and everything. But that particular order, when it was released, it registered their system as a timed out order. So either the support agent released it wrong or did something that caused it to reflect as a timed out order. So it was a bug. He's like, yeah, you're right. That is buggy. We're going to send it to whatever support to get it looked into. But yeah, you did not have a timed out order. So apparently some of the orders that you claim and go and they're late and you have to release because they're way behind will register as a timed out order, which is
bad. Really long ass story.
Well, no, I'm explaining what happens so people who are in the sim. Yeah. Fuck you, Bobby. You know what? Go fuck yourself, dude.
I'm just like, God, do the details ever end?
When it happens to you, I don't want to hear any crying that you didn't know about. I
probably won't give a fuck, to be honest with you, if we're being honest.
So the difference between getting 100, the difference between getting earlier. To get a difference between a $266 order versus a $40 order doesn't really matter to you. I get it. Log it.
No, you know why it doesn't, sir? Because those orders are so far and few in between for me that.
But that's like, not.
They might be once
because
every 3 months.
Because you're not consistently where you need to be. That's all right.
No, dude, I'm at 100%. It's because of the area I'm in, dude. My area is not like all the $100 orders. They're all in New Orleans. Like they're not here. They're just not.
Shit here. Anything that's over like about $65 gets automatically snatched. Like I'll hear the chime and I'll click on it, try to open it right away, and it's just like instantly snatched. Anything that's over like $60.
You need one of them bot grabbers.
Well,
you want me to grab somebody's bot?
I don't know. I like
said.
No, one of them bot grabbers.
I like to be legit, you know. I like to be legit. I don't want to risk. I need this little monies, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to get deactivated.
I know, but I hear through the grapevine certain people on the panel use them.
Serb.
And Bobby.
I don't use a bot. I do grab butts, but I don't use a bot.
I said that. I said if you had a bot, you wouldn't be bitching about not getting spark orders.
If I could get away with using a bot and not ever get caught, hell yeah.
If I could get away with it, hell yeah. But
what platform are you talking about? What platform are you talking about?
What?
This whole thing you're talking about bot grabbing. What platform?
Your catering, I guess.
No, not my catering. Expedite can't use a bot grabber. They're directly sent. Zifty.
I'm just saying that's just what I heard.
Okay, well let me clarify a few things.
Thank you.
Bot grabber would not work on Expedite because they're directly sent to the driver. They're not out there in the ether for someone to grab. It's not like you go in there and grab it before someone else. They send it to you. You either accept or decline. So there's no bot grabber that's going to really make any difference there. Zifty,
right. For the record, I do say I do stick up for y'all, and I say I don't think.
Okay, well let me continue with my explanation. Zifty, you could use a bot grabber on because that is open push. They do have some direct sent ones that a bot grabber won't work on, but if they're directly pushed, the bot grabber works like that, like Instacart. Instacart is instant push. So if they're pushed out into the general queue, then anybody can use a bot grabber to grab those. Same thing with what else? DoorDash, you can't really. A bot grabber's not going to really work there either. Those are directly sent. Any app that has an open push format are bot grabbers. Spark.
Man,
Well,
y'all
Spark
gotta,
doesn't Spark have
y'all gotta
overplays?
stop being so much perverts,
That
bro. Y'all
they
being
tell
perverts
you
for having all
that
these butts.
cause well no I downloaded that
Stop being a
that
pervert,
app
man.
that's like supposed to help you keep up with all your I gotta take this. Hang on.
You guys are
But
turning
Let
me
me
on.
guess. She downloaded Solo. I
Okay.
bet.
Well, that just keeps anything like that just keeps track of shit. It's not really the one thing that Gary had wasn't really a bot grabber. It was just something that you use to set the parameters of what
I
you want.
wish his feature had a bot grabber. That would have been great, man. That would have been very worth it.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Even in its
that's not
heyday,
how that app works. So.
no, in its heyday, all it did was allow you to make sure you didn't miss the orders that you wanted as your.
Yeah, I mean, and it would auto decline for you and filter it to where it's safer on the road, and you don't have to crash your car to fucking decline a $3 order. You know, I know. But
yeah, his app is an overlay
for the most part. So
yeah, his app is an overlay. It's not actually intrusive. It's not trying to beat the buzzard for people.
Right. That's what I'm saying, sir. Like I used it for the longest time, but it became a moot point when I pretty much stopped doing DoorDash full time.
Right.
So it was like, you know, there's no. Damn, the wind picked up. Holy Jesus.
Yeah. And like on the Ubers.
Tracy, why did you type it twice, but from two different personalities?
No. That's because as an admin, it posts in both. Like anything, like if I post something like, "Yo, Bobby," it'll post twice too.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, but I don't remember it typing twice every single time.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's something weird.
Is that like a new thing?
I don't know if it's a new thing or just the way that we're streaming. The way we're streaming, if we type from this position, it'll go in both chats. I think you do an individual chat, like if you just went to, hold on. I think if I went to this screen, it would only post in the one chat. Yeah. There's a way to do it.
Oh, that's why it's doing it twice, because you got two streams going, so it's showing us twice, but it'll show the chat once. Okay.
Right. But yet, if you comment in one of the chats, it won't show in the other chat because it's coming from the front-facing side. On the back end, if I type something, it would show up in both. That's why when some people pop in on mine, if people aren't responding in the Peaches chat, they're like, "Why is nobody responding to me?" Because they can't see them.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Here, let me explain it one other time so that you fully understand.
Yeah, I think I've got it clear. I think you've done enough explaining for today.
Hold on. I got one. How funny. Yeah, if somebody's stats are dropping and they don't know why, I was just trying to expand upon why.
I mean, I doubt.
And whether you care or not, there's other people. Yeah, there's replays. People listen to the replays, Bobby. Come on, don't be so fucking.
Do they?
Don't be so rude, man.
I don't
you sound like Dennis now. You sound like Dennis now. Yeah, only 2 people are listening to you. Why do you even bother?
Well, no, I can say that because I can see the number when I look at it. I'm not just making a number up out of thin air. Look. I mean, if we had like 150 people listening to this, then okay, maybe, sure.
Well, maybe there's some lurkers who are listening to it that have 100,000 people on their channel. You know, you ever think of that? There are some lurkers who have 100,000.
You're very optimistic.
No, because I see some of the same stuff that exactly. I've seen stuff that you've said and I've said show up on certain channels where the only place they would have heard it is from
you could just say Pedro. You don't have to.
No, I'm not just Pedro. No, not Pedro. Stop it.
No, I'll say that because I have specifically said things, and the next day he makes that same video. That can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, he Even me, he's copied my shit a few times, man. The very next
Right,
day, after
yeah.
me and
Well,
Necro were up
you
talking all
know,
night about some shit, and he would like say word for word, the shit that I said when I'm trying to like
Yeah.
explain and help some people out.
right.
Very next day, he said word for word the shit that I said. I was like, "Fuck you, man."
You should test it and say something that's totally wrong and see what pops out. Say, you know what I do? I stick my finger in my butt and I put an ice cube in my ear and I get orders.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I really do that, and it works.
no, he's
Well,
definitely
you know
like
what?
getting tips from us. You know, he's getting tips
clock
from
is
us. You know, we're out in the
a broken.
streets. We're out in the streets every day, and he's listening sometimes, getting tips from us and shit, so he can
Well,
make videos about it instead of being in the streets
Yeah.
himself.
there's
You know.
there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the
Oh,
greatest form
sure.
of
No, he should
flattery
just give some props.
is
He should just give
imitation.
some props. He should give some shout outs and say, you know, hey, shout out to
Listen.
these people for teaching me.
Yeah. What he needs to do is he needs to be on his video, and for all of the 150 people that watch him, he needs to say, "Hey, you know that guy that wears the little skull mask? I'm gonna give him the credit on this."
God, you are such a fucking low cal on us right now.
I don't
What's
know what that
the-
means. I don't use
I
that
don't either.
terminology, sir.
I don't
Only geeks
either.
use
I
that
just
terminology.
I heard it, so I just I regurgitated. I heard it somewhere.
What did I say? What am I saying that's so awful?
I don't know. I lost
So you're
track.
just making shit up, Dennis?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm learning from the best. He's the best. Just ask him. He's the best at everything. He's the best.
He is that guy.
Women
He is that
women
guy.
come to me. Women come to me. I don't ever go to a woman. I'm like, well, Jesus, dude, you're missing out on a lot of dates if you're waiting on them to come to you, brother. Explains a lot. That explains a lot. He thinks that if he's thinking that women only come to him, he really is.
I mean, but
in
let's be
trouble.
real. As long as you're coming, that's all that matters, right?
That's true, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Disregard that, Tracy, if you're listening. I know that's nasty. So. Sorry. I know you're at like a fertility clinic. I don't want you to get all excited and get pregnant again. So just calm down.
So here it is. I got tomorrow morning. I have a Pura order that they booked me like last week, and then they just sent me one for 1 o'clock. This is Jackrabbit, and then I have 2 expedite on a Saturday. So my Saturday's booked.
Sounds nice, man.
Yeah, I mean, Jackrabbit has been Pura Vida. The Pura Vida orders have been good. They've all been like $80 plus. So I'll keep spinning them. They sent me one that was going to Lauderdale like Wednesday. That was not paying well, but was out of my market, so it was easy because they're very sensitive about you rejecting their orders. Like one time they kept it in my queue for like 10 minutes. I kept declining. I'm like, I had to text him, dude, I'm in Palm Beach. You're sending me an order for Lauderdale. I can't do it. It's not going to, especially at the time they were pushing it at 4:30. That's rush hour. Forget it. That'd be a killer.
Damn, Scott, that was mean, Scott. You compared me to Nab, bro. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. Really
Not
bad.
Nab.
Like I'm gonna really struggle to sleep tonight, man. That was just rude.
Yeah, what is Nab the other day? Like Dennis, I was watching because I stepped into the doctor's and because I kept waiting for them to post the link, and then when they said you were up there, I'm like, oh, he finally posted it. So I went to watch it, and he's like, Nab's up there. I thought it was just supposed to be Dennis and whoever he wanted to like have a discussion with. Nab's up there going, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, right. When he was saying that, oh, you got to do like this, you got to do like that. And he's like, yeah. When they were trying to knock down the money you made to make it sound like it wasn't really decent money.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not really sure what the point.
His cheerleader.
Well, I'm not sure what the point of that was because no matter what you do in life, you have an expense. If you're a W-2 worker, you still have to have car insurance. So I'm not sure what that has anything to do with.
That was him talking. That was him trying to belittle
knock him
you.
down. Yeah, and the best part about it is, but the best part, Bobby, is he's a W-9. I mean, he's a 1099 anyway, so it's the same expense in essence. He's not getting anything other than like guaranteed pay in his mind.
Car.
Yeah,
well,
he's
like,
still getting
car.
I understand the concept of like. I understand the concept of like wanting to know all your expenses and what you make after that. That's all fine and dandy.
Right.
But like, who think about this, right? So who gets a W-2, and let's say you get a W-2 and you're making 18 an hour, right? If somebody asks you how much you're making, you're gonna say 18. You're not gonna say, well, 18 before taxes, more like 16. Nobody says that. It's just
right.
It's not like a normal part of society. I don't.
But he wasn't comparing W-2 versus 1099. He's a 1099 comparing to another 1099. He's trying to make it like his situation is much better because he didn't have those expenses when he exactly does, because he's still a 1099. He's not.
And he's using his car, so he has those expenses.
The point is, though, is that of course you're gonna have expenses. Now, he would have a valid argument if I was telling him I was making $30 an hour and I was really only making 15 after expenses. Okay. But when you're talking about I usually make 33 to 35 and I'm making 28 after expenses, like at that point you're arguing semantics. And it's like
I think he was really arguing like ghost expenses, because you have an average. It's just an average, and everyone's average is different.
He was trying to whittle it down so that he was trying to make it look like he made less
he could feel better
than 30 an hour.
Well, the way that I was interpreting that is that he was not to necessarily belittle me. It was like he was trying to whittle it down so he could convince himself that he's right, that gig work is trash.
Well, yeah, he was doing two things.
That's how it
things,
came off to me.
Yeah,
like,
two things can be right. Two things can be right. He was doing both, no doubt. He was definitely doing
and
that.
if I didn't have to show him my face to go on the panel, I would have went up and showed him what I made.
I didn't show him my face. I never showed my face. I didn't turn the camera.
Yeah, he just asked you if you were that redneck Bobby.
Yeah, I don't know why he asked me if I was a redneck. I'm like, huh?
I'll be back.
What? Like, I sound like a redneck? Okay, I guess. Yeah. Man, shout out to Scott for just to come in and just light the torch and then just leave, man. Just set me on fire and just dip.
See, the only criticism I would have had is I would have said, DJ, if you want to see, dashers or whatever, gig workers that make money, all you got to do is pop on Necros or Tracy's when they're on, and you've got a fucking panel full of people making money.
Yeah, but I don't need to bring other people. If I'm gonna have a discussion with you, Sam, I don't need to be like, well, if you do this and you do that, because then I'm inserting other people into it, and it's like, well, why?
Right, but he's already done that by saying all gig workers, and then when he said you're the only one, you can push back and say, no, I'm not the only one, dickhead. But that's okay. I didn't watch it in depth,
but I think the thing that sometimes people have trouble understanding, right, is that if you look at the way that I type in the chat, right, and the shit that I say, and then the way that I acted on a panel, you'd be like, well, what the hell, bro? You just did a 180, right? What people don't understand is that when I go on someone's platform, even if I don't agree or like what they say, I can have a level of decorum and respect for the individual to where I'm not going to talk over them. I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to call them names, right? And I think that maybe I didn't go like super aggressive like some people thought I should have, but I feel like I asked the questions that I wanted to ask in the way that I wanted to ask them. And some of them I got good answers, and some of them was just a bunch of fucking, saying a million fucking words that just kind of bored me at some point,
Right. So what was the Pedro comment that they said? You mentioned Pedro makes the money, and some other people you did name drop.
No, I think the only reason I brought up Pedro was because he was taking shots and making it seem like look, I've never hidden the fact that I don't always like the shit Pedro does and says. A lot of the shit that he says is kind of like out of pocket, but like I can only go based off of what I see, right? And if he is consistently showing orders that add up to 300 a day, I have no reason to question that, So for Dennis to say that Pedro doesn't ever show his numbers when I've literally seen him show the screen multiple times, it's like you're doing.
But people have shown, at that point. But you also know other people have shown their numbers. And they
Right,
get
but
shit
again,
for
like
it.
I was telling you, why do I need to bring in all these different people that have nothing to do with this? Like, people don't need to be dragged into a silly
because he's the one that's bringing other people into it by saying all drivers are brokies. I just thought I would like that's it. I'm just saying that's my criticism. It's not right or wrong. It's just like if
No,
I
I
was in
hear
the
you.
same
I hear you.
position, I would have been like, listen, dude. I think you keep mentioning Necro and these other guys. Everybody on those panels pretty much makes the money that you say they don't make, sometimes more. Like, and they do it in different ways. Like Sam Lee does it by working long hours, which, of course we all think is insane. Others do it in shorter time.
It absolutely
And
is
he
insane.
mentioned,
Absolutely.
and he mentioned the guy in Hawaii. And what's funny about that is that's what got me in trouble, is commenting on the fact that him working 24 hours or 18 hours or 20 hours is a dangerous way to do it. And
Yeah.
and he mentioned him as one that's making the money. I'm like, yeah, but he's doing exactly what you're saying, Dennis. He's making in the 20 to 26 range because of the fact he's working 18 hours. His at the end of the day turns out to be $26 an hour. So it's like, it's funny that that's his attribute.
The one thing I will say, I'm not going to say regret, right? But the one thing that I wish I would have been able to do on that panel, and I just didn't get a chance because, like, and maybe it's my fault, right, for not like cutting people off and shit, but like, cause he can just talk forever, right?
Oh, yeah.
I try to I try to let people just get out what they need to say, right? But I kept like 4 different times. I kept trying to say that. I kept trying to say, "Oh, it's not safe to do that. You shouldn't drive that long."
Right.
But every time I went to go start my sentence, somebody else talked, and I'm like, "I guess just forget it." And I was just like, "It's not worth it. It's not like."
Well, yeah, exactly. That's
that was
the thing.
I wasn't up there to argue. Like, I think the people think that I'm like, I think Scott thought that I was gonna go up there and just fucking argue and make a big scene. It's like, no, I was up there to just talk.
Right. Well, see, that's the frustrating part about Dennis right there. Is exactly that. He makes the generalizations, which almost pulls you into an argument in some sense, and it's hard to sometimes pull back from them and just be on case, because he will start going, oh, well, like he started with you. It was frustrating. Like when I was watching that, I'm going, why is he trying to whittle it down? You proved what you said you made. And he sits there and he's trying to whittle it down to make it seem like, you see, you really only make 25 an hour, which is not correct. It's like, dude, because even though you deduct things, those have a monetary value down the road as well. So you probably make more than the $30 an hour that you're expressing to them when you're live, because you get a deducted value from that. And then also, I saw something Twerp said earlier. He said that drivers aren't included. This is what, Roy and I went back and forth about the whole tip deduction thing. Twerp flat out said that he did his taxes and that drivers are not included in the deduction for no tips, which I find amazing.
That's a flat out lie.
That can't be. That can't be. And then the other thing that was a flag is he said he made $7,000. Well, you get a $15,000 like exemption right off the bat. So how's he paying taxes when he shouldn't be paying taxes at all? So I don't know if he's doing his taxes or he's got some.
What are you talking about? Because I pay taxes every year.
No. You didn't hear what I just said. He said he made $7,000 and he paid taxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a $15,000 exemption. So.
Oh, wait, are you saying made or paid?
He said he paid $7,000. He paid taxes on the $7,000 that he made.
Oh, see, that's where I thought you said he paid $7,000.
No,
I misheard you. Okay, my bad.
He said he paid taxes on $7,000. Well, right off the bat, when you go into just the easy form, you have a $15,000 deduction. Like if you make less than $15,000, you don't pay taxes. You might have like the Social Security or Medicare as a self-employed person, but you don't pay federal income tax if you make less than $15,000. That's a zero out line item. So you get charged nothing for that. And when you go to the line items for like independent contractor and you have to pay like $500, something like that, that's a whole different ballgame. But it caught me off guard because I'm like, wait a minute, you don't pay taxes if you make less than $15,000. So I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's like, if he is lying or if he just doesn't, like someone did it for him and doesn't know what they're doing. Because you almost have to force to pay that. Because it's like if you do it on an electronic form, it zeroes it out. It tells you you're entitled to $15,000 deduction. because of
Yeah.
you didn't make enough. Because sometimes my kids, I do some of their stuff, and it's been zeroed out for the last couple of years for 2 of them.
Well, to
So-
say that it doesn't apply is a flat out lie, because if you go
Oh,
look
yeah.
at the bill, it specifically includes it. Even now, originally it didn't. So if
Right,
that would
the
have been
final
true,
bill.
but
Well, that's what
yes,
me
the
and Roy
final
were.
bill absolutely did.
That's what me and Roy argued about when it first came out. It's like, it's not going to include drivers. He's all giddy about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, we don't know that. It's still got to play out. They got to have the comment period, and the department has to propose the final rule. I said it most definitely will, because the apps are fucking paying so much money to lobby it that way. Like, the apps put so much money to lobby for that to include drivers. So there's no doubt in my mind it was going to be including the drivers. Because that was the whole purpose of it. That was the whole purpose of it when they were pushing through.
You can kind of bunch, like, if you really think about it, you maybe not not necessarily like their personality, but kind of the things they say. You can
Right.
kind of bunch like Torp along with, like, minus the racist shit. That's a different story. But you can kind of bunch like Torp, like Dino, and like DJ all in the same kind of boat. They all just have this like very like negative, like everything's a bad experience.
Right.
It's always
The
like,
negativity. The
they're
negativity.
focusing on the wrong thing. Like, instead of focusing
Yeah.
on like, hey, this is what's working for me in my life, let's just complain all day. And I complain too, right? There's nothing wrong with complaining, but if you're gonna complain about the same thing over and over and over and over, have a solution to it instead of just like complaining all day, because that's not gonna solve anything for you.
Yeah.
You're just
Like-
gonna keep
like-
getting angrier and angrier and angrier, and it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, you just get in a negative loop. Like, when I was watching the Torps live this time and last week, it kind of enlightened me into why he's having trouble, because the things he's doing are like so outdated. Like, this glitching stuff isn't really going to work in today's DoorDash, because DoorDash is using a lot of blind metrics to send orders. And the other thing he's doing, like the schedule, like, he's getting the plan so he can schedule. He's not scheduling ahead. If he scheduled ahead, he would get some of those catering orders he's trying to get, because other people have scheduled ahead and they're going to see the catering orders before him, just because they put themselves in a position to see the opportunity before him, regardless of what your stats are. It's just scheduling ahead makes a big difference in markets that are competitive like his.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I personally I feel like if you are either solely focused on DoorDash, or if it's like a big topic point for you, then you're costing yourself money by just doing that right off the bat. Like, there are so
Right.
many other ways that you can make money better and
No
more
doubt.
efficient.
Yeah, don't
So
disagree.
it just, you kind of lose the argument right off the bat when you're talking about the same app over and over. And I don't understand it, and that's why I don't even watch Torp anymore. Like, I stopped. But same thing with
Right,
Dino.
right.
Like, I can't really watch him anymore because he does the same exact thing. It's just like he
Well, I
finds
only-
this one little thing and just fixates on it, and it's just like the stupidest, most irrelevant shit. Like, dude, either make the money or don't. If you're not making money, go do something else. It's not hard.
No,
You know?
I only mention it because he started doing these lives, and mainly, he wants to get the whatever, the quick cash, whatever they call it, whether the super chats. He's doing it mainly for that,
Which
I'm
is
sure.
ironic. It's very ironic.
Exactly. And that's my point, is like his lives that he's doing. He's mocking people. He was mocking people for the very thing he's doing now. That's what's funny about it. Like, tips and tricks, or here's what I might, like, he was mocking us and others for doing those daily drives. It's funny to see him doing them,
Question mark or
which is fine. He's evolved. But it just caught my attention when he said that about that it doesn't apply to drivers, gig drivers, and that everyone he's talked to has confirmed it, which means Rideshare Rodeo is saying that it doesn't apply to drivers, which I find
Well,
strange, because
if that's true, I mean, again, I'm not gonna just throw gasoline on somebody without having like the facts. But if that
you've
was
done your
true,
taxes.
then Steve would be wrong, because I've done my taxes and I know it's a thing.
Yes. Yeah, I
So-
know it's a thing too. There's other people who've done their taxes who've said the same thing. It comes up as an option. And then also on the apps now, I noticed they've also started breaking it out. Like I just noticed on the DoorDash, they broke out how much of it was tips. Like it's something that I think some of them broke it out after people did their taxes, but it's now
it's a
on
new
the
thing
app.
now. So on the next 1099s, they're supposed to have it separated. This one I had to sit there like I just sit there and go line by line and freaking add it up until I got to 25,000.
Right. Well, I just noticed in DoorDash it has it listed there. It has it broken out. So they updated it since it first
that
rolled
wasn't
out.
the case when I did my taxes. So
Yeah. No, I know. I remember because I was looking for it because everything had to be issued by the 30th of January, and I didn't notice it in there. And then when I looked at it just the other day, I'm like, holy shit, they included it now. What the fuck? Because not everybody does their taxes by the first time it's allowed to be done. Some wait after.
It is. It's all the same person. Yeah, it's just 3 different orders for some reason.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Don't lie to the guy. Oh yeah, Scott. I thought he'd be pushing back a little harder too, but that's okay. I know what he's trying to do. He wasn't trying to be confrontational with the dude, but sometimes
this is weird. This is a really weird order, dude. This is a single curbside pickup, right? But it has 3 different stickers, and all 3 stickers are going to the same customer.
Is it different items?
Yeah. But the point is that means that this customer ordered 3 different times instead of just one big order.
Right. Maybe there's multiple people in the household that have different accounts. Or maybe they share an account and order at different times. Who knows? I've seen weird shit like that before with Target orders from Ship. I'm like, and we found out that one of the girls orders early and the other girl in the house orders in the afternoon. And that's why they had multiple orders at the same fucking delivery window.
Well, yeah. You know what, Scott? The way I look at it is this, bro. I feel like I pushed back as much as I wanted to. I did not sit up there and just agree with everything. I 100% asked questions, and if you don't like the way I did it, that's your problem, not mine. No disrespect.
Look, guys, I'm hearing about taxes. You just don't get it. You don't understand.
You don't get it.
Here's the situation. You don't have to pay the taxes. Okay, who pays taxes? Do you not realize that you don't have to pay taxes? Do you realize you don't have to pay?
You know what, B-Bag?
Yeah.
To be honest with you, one thing that I wish.
This is the amazing grifter.
You know what, though?
The amazing tax evader.
One thing I wish I would have said when I was up there, right? And I think I was starting to, but then I got cut off and I forgot. But I heard that comment when he was talking about like when he was going over the expenses and shit. And he said something about most of us don't pay taxes. I don't know why it didn't click until like 10 minutes later. And then I forgot. I was like, wait, huh? Like, I don't know why that didn't register immediately. I'm like, what do you mean, no, you don't pay taxes? Like, what are you talking about?
He should be careful about that because they implemented that new thing where you can report other people now and get a commission off of it.
Yeah. No, it confused me because the first time he said it, I thought I like misheard that. I'm like, there's no way I just heard that. So I kind of just let it go.
No, he's been saying that, Bobby, for a long time.
Yeah, I thought I misunderstood at first, but then I was like, huh?
Because saying that with people that know is real shit, they can go in and report it now. It's fucked up.
Well, it's not messed up. It's accountability, bro. You gotta be.
No, I know, B-Vaz, but turning society into like reporting each other like that is a little bit kind of crazy. That's almost East German shit.
Hang on. Using DJ Logic, he says we're not to snitch on people if they're not doing what they're supposed to do. Right. Isn't that his logic? Okay, dude, we're going to hold you accountable. That's why all his sports books got shut down. That's why he got deactivated from Spark.
Actually,
that's why he's having all these trouble with FedEx. He did it to himself.
Right,
You know,
right.
he
Well,
said
actually,
he was
that
gonna start his betting back up and be doing that betting push thing he does. That's against
yeah,
POS.
bonus watching. Yeah,
Yep.
bonus watching. He said he's
Yeah.
gonna say. You know what's funny is he actually, if he gets wind of like, oh wow, I can make money reporting people, he might starting to report people. And as his next
Yeah,
drift, get
yeah.
commission.
I'm
Oh
looking
yeah.
forward to
He'll
seeing
have
that.
people do it just so he
And
can
then
report
and
them.
then and then they're gonna hold his money back because of the tax that he hasn't paid.
Yep. Yep. It's all good though because right now there's an investigation going on
Sorry.
with
Oh
him,
no.
and I
Oh
know about it because I'm the whistleblower. I was not shy
great.
about it. I told them, they were like, "Do you want to be known?" I said, "Yeah, I'm not going to be anonymous. Sure, I want them to see it's me. Of course, I did it. Why wouldn't I?
Well,
You can't
what
go
did
around
you
saying
do?
you don't pay taxes." Oh,
What did
I'm
you do?
whistleblower. I'm a whistleblower on him,
He's a whistleblower. He's an IRS
On what?
whistleblower.
on his IRS stuff.
Oh, wait. Oh, so you're not the Spark thing, though, that he's talking about?
No. I don't care about Spark. I care about the big stuff like the gambling, the gambling gains that he didn't pay taxes on. I care about that. Care
See,
about the addiction to
that's a
gambling that he needs to stop. That's what I care about.
he keeps turning
But this is
himself
like
in daily,
personal for you, though.
like something
So, I mean,
something
it's
like
kind of.
that. Something like that. If he truly made the money he's claiming he made on sports betting, and he's saying he didn't pay
Hi,
taxes on it,
Terry.
that's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money, man.
Hey, Terry.
The only way you get out of that, sir,
Hey,
is
what's
you
up?
have to have losses
Allows
that
you
Let's
to
do
have
that.
losses. Yes. Yes.
that exceed your gains. Meaning he was
Right,
lying
right.
the entire time about how much he was betting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If he truly made the money he made, he's got to be careful because if somebody reports him and he did make that and didn't pay tax on it, that's a big chunk of change. Now, if he was
Oh yeah,
lying about it, then all bets are off because yes, you can offset it by your losses for sure.
yep, yep. Yeah, you can offset it with the losses, but you have to know how to do that, and that's where
Right.
TurboTax ain't the thing you're supposed to be using. You're supposed to be using an account.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you don't know what you're doing, there's yeah.
No, you keep like think about this. If he bet $100,000 plus in a year, right, and he made like $100,000 out of the sports betting, he's net negative 12K. He needs to be able to report that. It's
Right.
a form. It's a form, a
Right.
tax form.
Yeah.
You have to be
Yeah.
able to. You can't. It's not like TurboTax is going to know exactly what to put there. They're going to go. They're going to ask, "Did you receive any
Yes.
capital gains?" Like you either put
Correct.
yes. It's like, was this through gambling? And then you put yes, and they'll say, "Do you have tax form A, B, C, D, or E?" And then
Right.
he'll be like, "No." And it was like, "You won't answer those questions."
Yep. No, exactly.
Well, I know for a fact because I use TurboTax that it doesn't just autofill shit for you. Like you have to
No, it
physically
can't.
input stuff. Now you
Yep.
can import 1099s, automatically, but you can't
Right.
it doesn't. You have to still input something. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
so.
Does TurboTax used
Again,
to import? You could request a 4506 for them to do it on their side. Is that still in the system or not? Or is that only on the web?
I've never heard of that, and I've used them for
If
like
you
10 years.
want
And I've
them-
never heard. Of
Well, 4506 is just verification of income,
Manual.
so you can fill it
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
that's for people who make who have multiple jobs and stuff.
Yeah, it's for
Multiple
it's just-
1099s. If you have multiple 1099s, it's easier to have it prepared manually with a tax professional. And TurboTax has those professionals, so you can do that. But you have to pay the
I mean, that's
premium, and I
true,
think
but,
it's
like-
over 200.
Yeah, you
Technically,
can
I
do it
have
for
like
free or
8
you
or
can
9
pay a fee.
1099s, and I just do it myself. I'm not paying somebody. I think I get the,
Well,
the benefit to it, but
I only would grab a professional, a tax professional, just in case. Like if I had multiple accounts, one. If I have multiple W-2s, or if I get more than one 1099, and then also I would use it if I had like an investment account. I need to have that because that's a lot to track, right? And my
Right.
job is not a tax professional, so I don't want to put myself in a situation where I miss a decimal, that's thousands of dollars. You know, like you don't want that kind of smoke.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I
there's any
get it.
number
Like
of
I said,
reasons.
if it's something
Yeah,
for
there's any
you,
number of reasons.
Oh, no.
if it's something that makes you more comfortable, and when I say you, that's like a universal you. Obviously, like you should do it. But for me, it's like I've been doing it so long that filling in 8 or 9 1099s plus the investment thing, like I could sit there on my computer, take an hour, and I'm done. And
Here,
I've
Bobby,
never had it come back.
Here's
Ah,
here's where it comes in handy. If you have a box of receipts, you hand it to your accountant, and he fucking digs through it.
right? Yeah. I mean, if you're
don't have to.
doing the receipt thing, then obviously, yeah. I mean,
No,
that's,
the
Yeah, we're doing itemized,
itemization.
yeah.
Yeah, if you're itemizing your deductions, you definitely need them.
yeah, I
Because
do
they'll sit
standard.
there and
I get a
confirm.
better bang for my buck doing standard. I would, so it's itemizing would be a waste of my time.
Okay, well,
Yeah, for sure.
I make so
What's
much
everybody
just
getting
off the
into?
gas mileage, you know.
hey,
Oh
Fairy
yeah,
Foo
gas
Foo.
mileage.
The
You
mileage
guys, you
deduction
sound
is
like an
actually
obsessed
decent.
rat. Who is that?
I don't know. I'm hearing
What's up,
paper
Terry?
rustling.
I don't know. I saw
Um,
that
You
too.
know?
Going
I
on,
don't know
Terry?
who
What's
that is.
up?
I don't have a clue.
He's very foo-foo.
Who knows? I mean, you know, for Vivez, this is way more personal. You know, for Scott, this is personal, and a few other people. Like, so I understand where Scott's coming from about wanting more pushback, right? But like, for me, it's like I did the pushback that I feel like I don't need to do the personal
Exactly.
shit because it ain't that deep for me. You know, like I don't need to ask all.
Bobby, it's not a big deal. Like you even made the joke when you're like, "Oh, I'm in trouble."
I don't know
Like,
what
I know, that was a
Scott's making such
joke.
a
That
big
was
deal
obviously
about
a
it,
joke.
You're
though.
good, bro. Yeah,
Obviously,
I'm not. I know you were gonna touch on points that you felt were important, though. Why would I
Right. I
like
mean,
have you do stuff that's personal to me, or things that
Yeah.
I'm focused on? You know, you're gonna only go
Yeah,
off of what
yeah,
you're watching,
yeah,
you're observing.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Vivez,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Got your cheering section going.
I'm your nav.
I
I'm
do
your
have
nav
a
today.
question
Yeah,
for you
yeah.
guys. I have a question for you guys. Do you guys follow this whole Jamie Eli universe crap going on?
Sometimes. Why?
Because I
Not
was
too much.
looking at a live that Holly was on and Eli was on there. He pops up and it's with this guy named Bill. I'm not sure what that
Oh yeah,
guy is.
ODN?
I just heard
I
about
don't think it's Bill.
that today.
No, it
Yeah,
was
I ain't
Bill.
heard
He
about
has
it.
a ghost, like the ghost emoji, Ghost King. He had like a Ghost King emoji. And Eli kept doxing bro's name. He kept saying his first, middle, and last name. I'm
Yeah,
like, Eli, what the fuck's wrong with
That's
you, bro?
that's their new thing, Bvaz. That's that group's whole new
Yep.
thing. Like with the other category of locales, they're all doxing
Yeah,
everybody now.
Yep.
that's crazy sauce.
They're part of the Krama community, which is the crime drama
Oh, the
community.
crime. Okay.
Yeah, the crime drama. But
All right.
also, Eli and Jamie are also from the MGTOW community as well. They
Jesus
were a part
Christ.
of that. That's where they met.
Interesting.
Too many
Yeah.
mixing.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, cause Eli was up there, and they were like talking to each other, and I felt like it was weird that those two were talking to each other when they have an open like case with each other.
Yeah, it's all bizarre,
it was
man.
kind of
It's
like,
all
you know,
bizarre.
you want to avoid this person at all costs. Why would you go
Were
up
they
there
really?
and like provoke people?
They were really
It
on a
seems
panel
like-
together?
Yeah, it was Bill,
Oh, shit.
Eli, and Jamie plus Ollie. They were all on this thing, and I was like, whoa. I kept thinking to myself, like, if I have an open case with someone, I'm going to avoid them at all costs, because anything
Right.
that you do or say can be used against you. And it felt like Eli was provoking people.
Yep.
Oh, yes,
Like, he
does
went up there
that.
as the aggressor. And I was just thinking to myself, like, homie, does, like, if you're a wise person, like you say you're the freaking the legal coach. He's not a life coach. He's a legal coach right now.
Jesus. You
Eli,
gotta be
the
careful.
legal coach, he
thinks
goes
he
in there
is.
and it's like, bro, you saying all these legal jargon, but you didn't look at the part of self-incrimination. You didn't look at the part of what you're doing could be used against you because you're provoking. You could like jeopardize this whole case by going in there and antagonizing a guy who's just doing a stream.
Yeah.
He wasn't talking
In
about
fact,
Eli.
He does a lot of
Eli has
legal.
been winning,
He gets,
like sort of winning all these cases. He think so he's gotten like a big head about it and
All
thinks he
right.
he's
can't
not so
lose now.
he's not so winning is that there's technicalities that are being required that the
That
people
are
have to
being
read.
put in his
Yeah,
favor.
but to
Yeah.
Eli, he's winning.
Okay.
Oh, in
So
his
What I'm
mind,
saying.
yes. in
That's
his
what
mind.
he's
let's
thinking.
look at
Yeah.
let's look at this. So if we're going to talk about legal, let's go ahead and talk to a person
Well,
who's actually taken legal classes
he's
before.
but he's also giving out advice, legal advice to some people, which is a big no-no. That's
Yeah, he
like
should not. No, because then he's impersonating a lawyer, and that's
yes,
also a thing that could be used against you. But if you
absolutely.
want to talk legal, like I've actually been in like court proceeding courses and whatnot. I did a mock court case. So here's the thing with civil courts, right? You only need preponderance of evidence, which is just 51% that look in your favor. If Eli's got 3 million pages of things that sort of kind of sway in his favor, and Jamie's got 3,000 pages, Eli's going to get the freaking 51% because he has a preponderance of evidence. Doesn't mean that he has to have every single thing right. He just has to have the courts in his favor with, like you said, technicalities or using certain legal precedences of cases that would rule in his favor. If he's able to find those specific things, then he actually can win his cases. But all I've been seeing is they've all been continuances and they all been things to just delay tactics. They haven't been things of like the case has been dismissed. It's all been continuances, and it's just kind of like we're just going to extend this. Civil court cases happen in one day. The fact that this dude's trying to turn it into the Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp case is ridiculous. He's just doing a little too much.
That's what he does.
It's a little too much, man. Because civil court cases, like they even changed the judge. The judge got changed. So that means it's gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad on you, bro. You got a whole nother judge, a whole new judicial team that's gonna be looking at your stuff, man. Like you're gonna have a new court magistrate. You're gonna have a whole new freaking eyes, like a court clerk of the courts looking at your stuff. Like you're gonna be talking to a whole new team. So, dude, end the case quickly. Dismiss it. Like throw it away. His whole case is all about like IP, intellectual property. And I just want him to understand, like, intellectual property cases do not all go in the favor of the person who's suing. Majority of those cases are lost because of the copyright protections of fair use. Regardless of whatever you think for intellectual property, he doesn't understand that the 4 domains that he's talking about, you don't need to hit all 4 categories. 2 out of the 4 are all you need. You just need 50%. And he's trying to argue that all 4 categories are being violated, but he doesn't understand fair use. So it's pretty weird.
Have explained this to him, but as long as he sees it the way he sees it, he thinks he has a case. So he's very narcissistic. He's something else.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the guy doesn't work and is able to do all this stuff. When you have time on your hands like that, you could be a nuisance.
He does gig work.
He does gig work.
Yes, he don't admit it, but he does gig work because you'll see him do. He's done lives, like in the afternoon. He's done member lives where he have on his DoorDash shirt.
Interesting. Yeah. So he does DoorDash.
Yeah.
Ew. But DoorDash ain't paying for anything.
So when
I think he's
Don
got.
gets
I think he lives in
disability as
his
well.
mom's crib, but Tracy, I
is.
think he lives in his mom's.
He does.
Right?
His mom, they have a big house, and it's like
Yeah.
an
But I
apartment
think he's getting.
in the house.
I think he's getting Section 8 with his mom. I think his mom rents him for $50. So all he has to do is one DoorDash order, one big one, and then he's done. So
I
he's
don't
like,
know.
I paid
He
the
says
rent.
he pays a lot of money. They own like a $3 million home or something
Oh, you
like
know
that.
what? I just realized that DJ and Eli are the same.
They
It's
are a
really
lot
weird
alike.
dynamic.
Yep.
Callie
They are a
Hawkins.
lot alike.
Yeah, Callie Hawkins and Dawn are being taken advantage of.
Hey, free sad.
Ain't that something?
Yep.
That's interesting. Huh.
Yeah, I noticed that years ago how similar Eli and Dennis were. They actually have lives where, I mean, you were around when Eli was coming on their lives, his lives.
Yeah,
weren't you?
yeah. There was one where he did a live with him, and he was saying that if he left, he was gonna cook him and all that stuff. This was one where he was wearing a suit when he was living in California. That was like 3+ years ago.
Oh, they're funny.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Eli always has a lot of rules and stipulations
Oh,
for
I was
being on
banned
people's
on his.
lives. It's so funny.
Yeah, I got banned on his live in like 10 seconds.
Oh, everybody does.
I think it was ODN that blocked me.
Yeah. You can get unbanned. You just have to email him so he can get all your information.
Negative. That's not gonna happen. I'd rather be banned.
Yep.
And if he wants all my info, it's not too hard to find me. I'm not hiding.
I got banned for he was triggered one day and going off, and I typed in the chat and I said, "Hey Eli, I got big pockets too," and he was like, "What?
Oof.
You gonna sue me too? Are you gonna sue me?"
You know what it sounds like? That sounds like South Park when with the Scientology episode. It's like, we're gonna sue you. Oh yeah, you're gonna sue me? Go ahead, sue me.
He was so mad 'cause he was being sued by Tammy, and he was so mad. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, it was hilarious.
I saw that too. Is there anything happening with that? Because I didn't hear anything after that. There hasn't been anything.
She won. They kind of settled outside of court, and so when they went to
Interesting.
court, she ended up kind of winning. He was supposed to give her back her channel, but he said he couldn't give her back her channel. Is what he said. And yeah, I see how Flex got his back, but she couldn't get hers back. So
Flex got his channel back?
well, back when
Oh, it was before the second time?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And
Interesting.
there's
I remember that one.
he had to
Yeah, that was
pay her
like 3 years ago.
$2,000
That's funny. Oh my
or
gosh,
get her
imagine how
channel
much he
back.
spent.
That's what it was. Yeah, give her
Imagine
her
how
channel
much
back or pay her $2,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and he refused to give her channel back. And that they weren't supposed to talk about the case either. And then Eli started talking about the case. And a whole bunch of lies about the case. Just lying his ass off to everybody about it. So funny.
Yeah, that's really
I think
that
I got
is
a
interesting.
reset. I can't hear nobody but you. That's strange. Or is nobody else talking?
No, nobody else talking. I'm the only one. I'm the only one talking.
I don't hear nobody. Let me reset.
No. Okay. Hello. I can't see chat, but guys, awesome. Welcome to Peachy Channel. Doing all peachy stuff, staying peachy. I will be live later. I will be doing stuff, but it won't be about drama. I'm gonna be doing fun things.
No, what we doing?
I'm gonna play a game called 7 Deadly Sins Origin. It's a Genshin clone. I really need to grind on it, so I'm gonna be grinding it. I might as well just do it. Maybe I'll start off with some Rocket League, and then I'll move to the Seven Deadly Sins, or I'll just do
Yeah,
straight
I'm
Seven
not too
Deadly Sins.
big on the gaming.
Oh, I love my games. Love it, love it, love
Me
it. Just
too.
like I love Dragon Ball.
The Dragon Ball. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I love
got
Dragon
all
Ball.
my kids game. Every one of them game. I just never got into it. My last, I think I played the Sega Genesis. I
Oh,
played
you're
that.
dating yourself there, Peach.
Yeah.
You're
Oh, I know.
dating
I know.
yourself.
It was that game that came out, Primal Rage. That was one of my favorite
Oh,
games.
wow! I
Yeah, I
remember
loved the
Primal
one
Rage.
that would turn over on his hands and fart. That was my favorite character. I always played that one.
I would like the ape. The ape one was my favorite. I really
Yeah,
like that one.
my ex always played that one, but I like the one that
Name.
farted.
It's
I
that
like
one.
more.
I remember that
I think
one.
it was
Killer
the
Instinct was
one
another
move
one
I
I
knew
like
how
to
to
play.
do.
So you were a fighting games person, yeah. For me, growing up, it was
Yeah,
Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and
I
Killer
love
Instinct.
Street
Those
Fighter.
were the top three.
I
Yeah,
used to play
the
that at the
2D
theater.
ones. Oh yeah, Street
No,
Fighter,
I
and Mortal
played it
Kombat were my favorites.
on the at the theater and with the game.
Arcade. hmm
Yeah,
And
I used
I
to love that
then went
and
to
Mortal Kombat. Oh,
yep.
my games.
Then I went to 3D fighting games with the Virtual Fighter and Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur and Tekken. Those 3D fighters kind of changed the game for me. I really started liking 3D fighters over 2D
Yeah.
fighters.
Other than the fighting
Those were
game, the
fun.
last one I played was Super Mario 3.
Oh snap, man! You
Yeah,
really dating yourself. Holy.
yeah.
Yeah, Super Mario
My
3 was top
nephew
tier.
let me play Sonic the Hedgehog and on his PlayStation handheld console thing he had,
PSP.
and it was just too fast for me.
Oh,
I was like, no,
I
I'm
had
not playing this.
God,
like
that was
Super Mario
amazing.
3. My experience with Super Mario 3 was watching this movie called The Wizard. It hadn't even been released yet. This
Yeah,
they debuted Super Mario 3 in
Wizard
this
was
movie.
awesome.
The Wizard. That's where I remember seeing that game for the first
Yep.
time, and I played it. I was like, this thing is crazy. They had so many things that they pushed the limits to the system because the Nintendo Entertainment System couldn't do a lot, right? It had very limited hardware.
Yep.
What they were able to do with it, oh my gosh, that thing was great. It was a good game.
Jesus
I know. I
Christ,
loved it.
bro.
I never saved the princess. I couldn't save the princess. I'd get all the way on that last level,
With the ship,
and
oh man, bro, the ship was a nightmare.
I couldn't save her. I'd get all the way on that last level and I'd die.
Oh yeah.
Oh God! And
For
then
me,
I just
I
got done dealing with a nightmare.
started going out and got married. So quit playing.
So you said I found boys
Yep.
games.
Well,
No
boys
fun.
found me actually. They come to my house.
Hey Tracy,
Damn. Okay. You had the
Yeah,
milkshake.
I guess I did because they showed up at my house.
It came to your yard. Huh?
You what, Bobby?
when y'all are done, I don't want to interrupt your conversation. I just experienced the most annoying thing in the world, and I wanted to know if you ever experienced it before.
What?
So I took a curbside, right, and it was one drop off, but it was 3 orders, one drop off for the same customer, right? She apparently
Yeah.
ordered 3 different times, 3 different labels, right? Now,
Oh.
I don't know if you heard me mention this earlier, but there's corporate at that store right now, so they're not helping us load. They're not allowing us to load the curbside, right? Which whatever. So I specifically tell the guy, hey, there's 3 orders. I need 3 labels. They give me 2, of course. I get to the fucking house, and I have to get her ID because she's got alcohol. So
Yeah.
this entire time, I'm standing at her door looking like a total doofus, right? And I'm trying to contact support, and it's this stupid AI robot that just will not contact me and keeps saying, "Oh, hi, I'm an AI robot. How can I help you?" And I keep saying, "Transfer me to support," and I tell them the reason, and then they start it all over again. And the whole time, this lady will not stop trying to talk to me. There's a fucking dog barking in the background. She won't just shut the fucking door so I don't have to hear the dog barking. And like, then I finally get support on the phone. And I explicitly say, this is 3 orders. So I need the number that's not one of these 2. So he starts reading, you know, the little number that's on the bottom right, the Q or M with the 5 numbers. And every single one he gives
I'll
me.
be back. I'll see you.
All right.
I'm gonna take it. Every single one he gives me is for this one order I already have, and I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, I already have that order. I have the number. So finally, after going through about 10 different numbers, I'm like, dude, every single one you have given me is for 776. I already have that one. And he's like, oh, now I see. Try this one, and of course it worked. So I spent an absorbently long amount of time trying to drop this order.
Yeah.
God,
he wasn't paying attention.
Dude, it's crazy, man. I must have been standing at that lady's front door for 10 minutes just now.
Well, at least you could call them and not have to drive all the way back there.
Oh, no, but here's the funny thing, right? So the little AI support shit, right? I specifically say, label issue at drop-off. Do you know what their solution is? Now, keep the key word I said was drop-off, okay?
Yeah.
The AI bot says, if you're having an issue with the label at drop-off, you can ask the Walmart support to help you. The Walmart team member to help you. I'm not at the store anymore. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean that they can help me? I'm gone. Jesus, bro.
Yeah, I've had that before.
My goodness. How much stupider can we get?
I've had them not give me a label before.
It's just annoying because when you specifically tell the guy, when the guy comes up to you and says, hey, I see you have 3 different orders. Is this all for the same customer? And I said, yes, it is. You would think that would register for them to give me 3 labels and to make sure that I had 3 labels. Is it? Am I thinking too much into this, or is this God?
No, you're not. That's you have to make sure you got your ducks in a row before you leave, because they always mess up.
You could argue that that's on me, and 99.999% of the time that's the case. But because they were doing the thing today, I really couldn't do anything about it because they wouldn't let me touch anything. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hate when they do that.
Forced my hand. Yeah.
I'm like, why? I'm sitting there going, can I just load my own car? Just let me load my own car. Because they fill my bags, my totes, they will just pack it full. And then I get to the customer's house. Yes, and I get to the customer's house, and I'm having to, carry some, and I get down to the bottom, and there's their bread all squished.
Of course, yeah, of course. Of course there is. Or the eggs, or something like yogurt or something.
And I'm so mad, and I'm telling the customer, I said, look, I did not load this because they wouldn't let me. But if you call Walmart, they will reimburse you or send you more bread. So.
Yeah, they don't have to call. All they have to do is just go to their app and then just they can do that through there.
Well, I don't know. I ain't never ordered, so.
Yeah, we do every so often, so we know how it works.
Oh. I was talking to a lady the other day because I was trying to find her house. And because GPS took me to her old address instead of her new address.
Oh, that sucks.
And her new address was 2 miles away from her old address. But it had her new address in the app.
That is really weird.
But when I did the GPS, it took me to her old address. Because when I told the customer where I was, she said, that's her old address.
Yeah, that's
she
weird
said, this keeps happening.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to
And
be some kind of like bug in the Walmart system somehow.
so I
It's
told her
weird.
maybe she needed to pin it or something. So
Maybe, yeah.
maybe she could do that in the GPS or something. When I told her to go delete it and redo it, and when the address popped up, to click that address instead of writing it in.
Oh, and then you know what
So,
makes matters worse before I go, because I'm gonna do this shopping and go home. But just because I've had a very annoying day. What makes matters
sorry.
worse is in addition to the lady not stop fucking talking and the dog barking, and is that of course when I'm trying to deal with all this, then it starts fucking pouring raining. So like I have to deal with the
Wish
rain
it would
loud
rain.
sounds on top of it.
Yeah, I wish it would rain. I want it to rain here so
And
bad.
it only rained for like 5 minutes, so of course now it's gonna be really hot, I'm sure.
Hot. It's gonna be very mugged.
Yeah, it's just like ever since I had that incident with that customer earlier, it's just been like just nonsense after nonsense. Like I'm making good
Yeah.
money today, but it's just like headache after headache after headache.
Or you must be putting off some bad vibes then. You need to take a breath and clean yourself
Well,
out.
I am, because I'm gonna go do this order, and then I'm going home and I'm gonna watch the second round of the NFL draft tonight.
Oh, is that today?
Yeah, I watched
That's one of my
round one
favorite
was last
movies
night.
is
I
Draft
watched
Day.
that, and then 2 and 3 is tonight, and then tomorrow is 4 through 7.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. Draft Day. It's
All
like in
right,
my
well,
top 10.
y'all have a lovely day, and be safe, and positive energy, because I don't have any right now. So.
All right. I'm glad you come up and hang out.
Yeah, sure. Take care, everybody. Peace, love, and blessings. Great sister, Tracy. Bye.
What did I? Bye.
Later on.
All right. You still there, monster?
Yep.
Okay. Making sure.
But I do got to roll out and go to a couple schools, but I'm going to go work tonight. So I'd be
No.
around in a couple of hours. In a couple of hours. I'd be out till like 9 or 10 tonight or so. If you're still around in a couple of hours, I'd be out.
All right. I might be. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
But thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. So I was kind of wanting BVAS to come by because I was wanting to talk to him about something that you can't really talk to him about in a chat. It's hard. All right, let's get the rest of this order. I'm making it take too long. Oh. Anything back here? I don't think there's anything back here. Oh wait, yeah. Hummus. They got hummus. I don't like doing free shops. I hate doing free shops. I don't know why I did this. Shopping feet. You see my feet? Hey, these are my new shoes. You see my shoes? Those are my St. Patrick's Day shoes. The little the little clip, what are those called? Forgot what they're called. Anyway, the little pink clip that's on my shoe. My daughter had a baby shower, and every time we said baby, we had to, if we said the word baby, people would put the pink flip on you, pink or white flip. I had the white one for my other shoes, but I didn't put it on there. But yeah, that's where one of them went, and it's been there for like 2 months now. Okay, that is not the hummus. Where's the hummus? Goat cheese. I've heard this goat cheese is really good. The one with the blueberry. I need to try it. My daughter-in-law says it's really good. No, that's not on the right. One hummus. I'll be back in just a second. The buggy's down at the other end of the where my phone's at. Oh, cheese. Is it over here or over there with the cheese? No, it's over here. 30. It's this one. There. I think that's it. Yep. Now I don't know whose is whose because I'm on a free shop. I hate free shops.
Yeah, you too, man.
Nice shoes. Yeah, I love my St. Patrick's Day. And they came in like the day before St. Patrick's Day. So I got to wear them. So that was a plus. I don't wear these that often because they're white. I hate white. White gets dirty so easy. Let's see what I got in my hands and whose is it? All right, that goes there. The cheese goes here. And the hummus goes here. Alrighty. I didn't realize this was a free shop, but I was on the panel and on the phone when it came in. Or I wouldn't have took it. I hate these. I always mess them up. Always. I was actually going to do a front live today, but my face is too red. I don't know why my face is all red. Weird. I don't like it. 'Cause I'm just having a good hair day. I like it when I'm having a good hair day. Let's see. 18, 15, 13, 13. Okay, start at 13. That'll work. Cookie dough. I don't think that's it. Or out of the cookie dough. No, that is it. Who's that? This one. No, I'm in Monroe. I was in West Monroe. No, I take that back. I ain't even been to West Monroe today. I got lucky and got me a $70 order with a $50 tip earlier when I was in my town. If I hadn't had to come to Monroe to pick up my daughter's medication or prescription, I wouldn't even have came because I had such a good order this morning. I'm squishing the bread. Y'all don't look at that. Don't tell on me. I didn't really squish it. I saw that I was doing that and I moved it. All right, Mulu. I didn't even see Mulu. How do I not see? Oh, because you're on 17. Oh, here it is. Oh, nasty cottage cheese. It's gross. Well, how's everybody else's day today? I hope y'all are having a good day. I had a bone to pick with B-Daz. So maybe he'll do a panel. I'll go up and talk to him tonight. Later. Maybe. If he's lucky. If he does one. This is the first order I've had at the store since I came to Monroe. Do gotta go down this way. I eat carrots. I do a lot of shopping for $50. See, for the past month, since we had that other update, I ain't been able to get a $50 shop. They've all been, I'm lucky if I see anything over 40. But we had that, there was an update this morning, so I'm hoping it fixed the orders disappearing like they were. Let me get, excuse me. Here's the carrots. Not right. Nope. Oh, 2-count bag. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see. I think those is over there. Excuse me. 38. No, right here. 30. And there wasn't very much on that order either. And then I got him to carry it in. Because he had ordered that diesel cleaner stuff in that big old box. He ordered 2 of them. And he had stopped what he was doing and come help me. So when he came back out, I asked him, would he mind getting the diesel stuff so I wouldn't have to. I don't think that's it. Maybe. Nope. Classic romaine. No, it's a good one. I gotta figure out who's whose. But didn't pay attention again. Like a dummy. Alright, let's see this is why, sis, I don't like free shops. I do this all the time. Alright. The carrots is these. Put that there. Switch the bread. Broccoli is these. Okay, it's all beef. That works. I ain't even near done. Get cucumber looks bad. Now for the other stuff. The big stuff, which I guess I should have got first. Oh well. Too late now. Yeah, I was really happy when I saw it sub at $70. And it only had like 30 items on it. I'm like, hell yeah. What is this? These are gonna have to. It won't fit down there. Alright, there's one. Do the other. You know, I gotta load this in the car. I don't like it. Wish I paid attention and not. Damn it. You know better. Alright. 2, not 3. Nobody wanted to talk about my topic. Nobody. $50 an hour. Yeah, basically. I had made, by 12 o'clock, I had made $88. So, and I started at 10. So, that was pretty good. So, DJ can say what he wants. Just because he can't do gig work. I don't think he should put others down for it. And then try to shame them or belittle them. Oh, well, you're doing all that on one app. 1 app, 2 apps, 3 apps, it don't matter. It don't matter. As long as I make my money, that's all that matters to me. Ain't my car, so wear and tear on my vehicle. Oh, shoot, I gotta go get Bear. We gotta go get Burr. Listening while in Costco. I'm so sorry. I'm beating up your buggy. You gotta come down. Yeah. They're gonna take away my buggy license. Alrighty. Yeah, remember that day I was telling him how much I made? And he was saying, there's no way, there's no way. You know, he was telling me there was no way I made that much money. Which it ain't like every single day, but it is pretty often. Which has gotten a lot better since they took away the AR. A lot better. I'm gonna just separate this shit when I get up front. What you getting in Costco, Terry? Are you getting doing a shop or? Thank you. Are you doing a shop or you shopping for yourself? I came down the wrong aisle. See, doing a live and doing a free shop don't bode well. I'm taking too much time. I don't like it. But nobody wanted to talk. And then when they started talking about Dennis, I wasn't even here. I was on the phone. My son had called. I've been gone most of the day when people were here trying to get my daughter's stuff situated. I think that's it. Yep. Go on. All right. No, where's the ice? Oh, fairly Canadian. God, that's some good water. Ooh, so sweet. Oh, here you are. 6 of these bad puppies. 2, 4, 6. Let's see. I don't want to smush the chips, so let's move them. Yeah, I might have to redo this. Am I done yet? So I want to be done. Yes, thank you. Avocados again? What free snacks? Well, it was in my pocket. You deleted your own text. See? Now tell Jackie that's how she got banned. She got Google. I Google banned her because she was in my pocket. So funny. Hey, I wanted to ask you about something, but I don't want to do it inside the store. Oh. So let me. I got a bag. I'll bring the phone over so I can look at least. Now I gotta wait. They had B. Okay, let's do B first. B. They had the beer. Oh, there's alcohol here and under. It looks like a donut. A kid might mistake that for just. That's what I thought about the Sunny D ones. I didn't like that. Alright, now she's done. Thank you, you too. Is it couch time? Yeah, Bobby left. He's frustrated with his day. So, and then Monster had to go get his kids. What about you? Are you done for the day, sir? This and this. Yours. These are yours. Anything else cold? I already put it in there. Alright, now what else? Let's see the non-food items. Plates. I think it's theirs. Plates. Toilet paper. Paper towels, not toilet paper. Of course, paper towels probably theirs too. And the toilet paper. Nope, it's not theirs. Oops, my bad. Alright. Is that theirs? Oh, damn. I got 2 alcohols? Oh, I hate that. Alright, let's do the bread and the... I just gotta go in something else. Let's push my bread. Put it in there. Now you gotta go in different spots. Cucumber's there, isn't it? Put it in with the rest of the veggies. But I have more stuff I wanted to talk about concerning DJ. Oh my gosh. I had something I wanted to talk about with B-Baz, and I've just been so busy today. Because I was hoping B-Baz would come up. But then I wasn't even here. I was gone. DJ just hanging with the wrong people. Yes, he does. He kicks out all the people that, you know, gave him the time of day and didn't, I say didn't treat him like shit. That's the wrong order, Tracy. Alright, this is theirs. That's theirs. What else is theirs? These are theirs. Yogurt. And nobody wanted to answer my question today. Oh my gosh, I feel talked about it. Everybody just want to talk DoorDash all the time. Or Spark. Or gig work. But that's okay. I can talk about anything. I'm good. And then when y'all were talking about it, I wasn't even here. Yep. Broke Lives Matter too. But they don't to him. And if nobody heard me before, it's not e-begging to put your cash out or your Venmo or, you know, put stuff in your channel for other ways for people to pay you if they want to pay you. It's definitely not e-begging. Y'all got to quit shaming people for doing that kind of stuff. Because poor Dennis, he got so shamed. Somebody shamed him, and now he's shaming others. They have mega snacks today. Are they free? You get free snacks at Costco? You talking about those the people that stand around and like give you free food? Is that what that is? Like what they do at Sam's? Because I only got Sam's. Sure. Okay. All the drinks are theirs. Now for the last one. The last one is the biggest. I don't have to look through that because I just theirs. All that's left is theirs. Hey Terry, what can you tell me about a Victor Mark who's running for governor in your state? You know anything? That's what I wanted to ask. You know any? What you know? What you know good? I remember last year you said you had a friend that had ran in an election. I can't remember who that friend was or what the election was. But I remember you saying that. Alright, got that. Throw that in there with that. And I'll put all this dog food in with the doggy biscuits. So we can be done. Just a freaking order. 3 shots. If I'd been paying attention, I never would have took this order. Just saying. Not an order I usually take. Alright, we're done. Good, y'all. And my phone's about to die. Take this so I don't lose my order. You'll be voting for him? What do you know about him? He's such a bad dude. Oh my God. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't. I'm sorry. What you know about him? He worries me. I can't see the chat, it's too dark. It ain't that I don't like him. I just. Do you know him? Know him? I can't really read the chat. Barely reading. Did I lose stuff? God, I hope not. I ain't going back for it. Alright, I gotta plug the phone up. It's about to die. I remember when he kicked the bag of food. I'll be voting for him. I watched several documentaries on him. They're all lies. They're all lies. Honey, he's such a bad dude.
He's such a bad dude. Explain. He's been, yeah, he is a very good dude. He helps everybody. He's homeless downtown. Oh. Do you know him, though? I mean, it would be different if you actually know the guy. Yeah, I get a different perspective. Do you know about his, what were they called? Dang. Something rituals. Here, let me get all this stuff loaded up. Alright, and see, now I done forgot. I think the waters is theirs, yeah. Is the toilet paper theirs? Is this A? I don't think this is A. This is not A. This is B. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, this is B. Alright, now they got the right order. I'll make sure I got everything in here. Oh, the beer is theirs. I knew something. Ouch, something else was theirs. Ouch. That's that hurt. Okay. Alright, now for this order. Who did that order belong to? Belong to C. Which one was C? C had the other alcohol. Okay, that's this one. Let's go, buddy. If you still hear, you know, he runs a nonprofit. One of those nonprofits. And they sold their home to their nonprofit for like $4 million when it was appraised at like 800,000, I think. Which, I mean, they can sell their home for whatever they want. Their home, but that's just shady. I think. But that's me. All right. Now for the other one. I can't read the chat yet. I had to plug up my phone. It was dying. And I am going slow because I got 3 damn orders and I messed them up again. Like a joint, airhead joint. See, this is when I'm an airhead. Alright. I didn't really mess them up. In fact, just kind of failed. Just walked in. I'm not walking all the way over there. It's my baby. I'm just going to put this right here. Oh yeah, we gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Alright. Well, why didn't you turn the air on? You told me. left my hair clip at home. Let's see. I know that everyone has a past. Don't mean they are bad people, except a couple of people I've seen talk bad shit behind people's back. I don't know. I understand everyone has a past. I do. I get that. I get he probably works for the government or works for Israel or something. I don't know. I don't know. I've heard so much stuff. I watched a video where he was doing some type of ritual. And he was talking about it and his eyes turned black. Dude made his own eyes turn black. I think we're talking two different dudes. No, it's Victor Marx. Maybe I've done financial moves to help taxes. He may have been watching. Help him with his campaigns. If he's willing to do good stuff for Colorado, that's all I care about. I understand that. I understand that. You know, he knew about, he was the first one to pronounce that Charlie was dead. Oh, but your phone died. I can talk about political stuff with you because friends don't need to do. I'm not talking political stuff. Yeah, I'm not talking political. I'm trying to think what that damn. They did a. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. He had met this man who owned a gun company like years ago, and him and his wife went to his house in Colorado, and they got along really well. And the guy, which I think the guy was lying, but I don't know. His story just was sus to me. But the thing about the other part of his story wasn't a lie, because Victor has owned up to it. So I know people have a past. You know, I can't remember what that damn ritual was. He was like exorcising the demons out of the guy and out of his wife. I don't know. It was probably. Oh, okay. I wanted to know what you knew about it. That's what I wanted to know. If you're still here. That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to know what you knew about it. I wasn't trying to talk political stuff. I'm not trying to make you mad either. I gotta go find this house. I wanted to know because I wanted to know if you knew about him. That's all it was. I'm not. It wasn't political. I wasn't trying to. I wanted to know what you knew about him. I was just curious because you know what I talked to. You know what I've seen about him. You know, so I was kind of looking for a different version of him. Whatever. You could at least have a conversation. I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to fight. And I could care less who you vote for. Found the order. See, I can't even remember which side it was on. Alright. I'm gonna walk back around here and grab my phone so my earphones don't disconnect. Alright, where are we going? And she don't want to talk about it. She don't understand how hard it is for me to talk to her about anything. It's upsetting. I can't talk to her about nothing. Everything upsets her. I think that's the back doors. I hate apartments. See, this order just got worse and worse. 2549. And carrying those. Oh, here we go. See? You know, and then she thinks I'm reading chat and I'm driving. So she thinks, well, obviously she's reading chat. No, she's not. So she's talking about him. But you gotta ask yourself why it makes you uncomfortable. You can't talk to your friend about stuff. It ends at 2547. Let's see what these are. I hate apartments. This order just got worse and worse and worse. Is that the one I want? 2549? Look at this. Oh. Okie dokie. I hope I didn't just break an egg. That would suck. I really don't want to. There's our throw walkway. Alrighty. Thank God I'm done with one order. 3 sharp, I swear. It ain't enough money. That's for dang sure. Oh. Did everybody leave me? If everybody left me, I'm gonna rant.
who's all here? Nobody? Anybody? Let's see. It was probably, so I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I'll leave chat. See, I didn't read that till probably, I don't know, I was driving. Is current governor we have now is realized? We're people over there. Well, see, you said I can talk about political stuff with you. I really wasn't talking political stuff. I don't care who you vote for. Well, you just not like me saying he was a bad man? I mean, that's just my opinion. It's my opinion. You can't have, I mean, we can have opinions. We can have a disagreement on, you know, you like him. I'm okay with that. I'm not trying to change your mind. I mean, other than telling me what'd she say? Anything else? I mean, she says what makes him a bad dude. Don't ask me a question and let me answer it and then get mad at me for answering it. Why do that? You gonna sit there and ask me what makes him a bad man? What worries you? And I'm sitting there telling her, and then she says, I know everyone has a past. If you're gonna keep talking about some people are so hard to talk to. I mean, you asked the question. You asked. All you told me was he helps the homeless. I already knew that. That's his charity. That's what his charity does. I already knew that. But no. Ask me a question and then get mad at me for answering the question. Explain that. I love you, Terry. Sometimes you were so hard to talk to. Anyways, I'm going to change the subject because if I keep talking about that, it's going to upset me. When I wasn't upset before. But that was upsetting. Don't ask me. Don't, I mean. Don't ask me to answer, to tell you, and then get mad at me for telling you. That was wrong. And then don't even tell me if you know anything about him other than the homeless. Oh, really? Alright. Which one's theirs? Mr. Coffee? Crap. I can't find nothing. What? That's the cinnamon roll or the biscuits? Okay, it's the cinnamon roll. I think this is theirs. Yeah, this is theirs. Let's see if my bag holds up. Huh? Oh, thank you. I hope it works. Please work.
I need to dust
Work,
it off.
Jess.
Oh, good.
As soon as I did it. I love that.
Maybe you need to talk to it every time, huh?
I know. All right. This is yours. Yeah, I rang it up. Got it.
That-
Thank you.
Is that everything?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a good day. Oh, anyways, I guess everybody's done for the day. Oh, shit, tree. We'll hit the tree. No, we are not there. Where's Bramble? I forgot. It's right around the corner. Which way do I go, though? Parko's that way? Because, shit. Okay. I know where Indian Mountain is. Indian Mountain's this way. So, let's go this way. No, Indian Mountain is this way. Which I'm probably going the wrong way. Alright. Yeah, it's telling me to turn around. I ain't turning around. Screw that. Shit, I'm blind down here. So sorry. Okay. I do get turned around. I sure did. Oh well. Yeah, I should went the other way. Usually it'll point one way or the other. But this time it didn't. My turn was coming up.
I passed it up. Or I took the wrong. What? Oh, you little bitch. It says arrived. I guess I drove past it. Oh, goodness. There's an Orec vacuum on the side of the road. Y'all know I used to pick up the old vacuums, take them home, and my ex would fix them, and they would work. They would work for a year or two, all the time. So cool that he could do that. Okay, I think I need. That's it right there. Is this my last one? God, I hope so. I hate this. This ain't even her fucking driveway. I'm in somebody else's driveway. I'm gonna turn around. Everybody just abandons me at the end of the day. They just abandoned me. How dare they? I should start doing that to everybody. Let's see. It don't say where to drop it off either. I'm making probably more than one trip. Kind of heavy. A lot of stuff. Even them out.
Oh, that was Hi. My Walmart delivery sweet lady's coming to help me out. I know I had a no. I'm just getting it the stuff right now, and you can leave the drinks outside. I'll bring them in. In just
all right.
Oh,
I needed to scan it. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I just got a big golden retriever.
Oh,
Stop that, Tucker.
a lot of dogs think that when I pull up. All the time.
Well, he's sweet though. I'm sure you have to deal with some heifers.
Always beautiful dogs.
Hello, Tucker. Tucker, that's Jansen. He is on the window.
He sure is. It ain't scanning. Let me
No, you're fine. You're fine. Can I start bringing
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm having a little birthday party with my girlfriend tomorrow. So. Oh my God. Do you do Walmart delivery? Jan? Do you do Walmart delivery? Tucker, you've already had enough attention today. He has people on his walks that know him, so he is famous. He is famous on the street. Son, I know.
He probably thinks I know him.
He probably does. Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
You're
You have
welcome.
a blessed day. Thank you. Here, yeah, I'll get these out. Here, I'll just put them all right here, and I'll just come get them here in just a second when I get out the phone. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I appreciate your
I was
help.
gonna set it up there. Well, I'll probably tear that chair up. Never
It's
mind.
fine. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. You too. Okay, now I'm done with this order. Thank God. Wish they'd take free shops away. It was only like 3 miles. Still, take it away. My face is so red. Okay. Alrighty. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we can't back out that way. We gotta back the street out. Alrighty. Now I gotta remember where I'm at, so I can get the hell up out of here. This is like a maze. Usually I have to type in the store I'm going to get out of here. I bet I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I hope not. I'll find out in a minute. Whew. Oh, goodness. A lot of orders pop up. Anyone going home? I'll go home early. Early on a Friday? It is Friday. No, that's not Calhoun. Going to Calhoun, Kalamazoo. Well, I don't know. I don't guess anybody else is coming by. I guess I made Scott mad earlier. I'm sorry, Scott. I didn't mean to make you mad or upset you. I know you have certain expectations of people, and when they don't meet your expectations, you get upset. Or not upset, but, you know, you feel a certain way. You can't always expect everybody to act the same way you do with people. That's wrong. You know, that's not right. That's putting expectations on someone that they don't even know they're supposed to meet. And then get mad at them and fuss at them. You know? He's guilty of that as well. And I'm guilty of that too. I bet. That's why I say when you have no expectations, you don't have to. You don't have to expect things out of anybody. You lost all hope in everybody. Oh, I think I asked Dennis if he was a decent person. I said, "Are you a decent person? Are you that guy that is a decent person? Are you that guy that's a good person?" Oh, I didn't like him trying to shame Peter today. I didn't like that yesterday. Oh, and I'm so thirsty. Yeah, it's something. Remember, you got to holler at them. They'll hear you. They're giving me shit. It's nothing I want.
Nothing. Is that a different order? 31 miles. It's got alcohol. Oh, yeah, it's the same one. That's across in West Monroe. That's Jehu's town. Jehu gonna come to West Monroe one day. I ain't gonna treat him like Dennis treated Bevaz though. Oh yeah, I'll send him messages. You know, I'll talk to him. He gonna come to West Monroe though. One of these days. Y'all know I forgot I was texting Eric to see if he was okay. And I forgot. That's because the pharmacy dude started talking to me. There we go. Shoot. Alright. Nobody's gonna type in the chat or come on the stream. I guess I'll close it down, let everybody else, whoever's hanging out here, go do whatever it is they want to do. I might stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. I'll do it early. So, anyway, everybody have a good day. Good night. Yeah. You can call me. I'm ending the live. Are you done? Let me know you're done, because I'm ending the live. Goodbye, everybody. Love y'all. Oh, I said love y'all. Sorry, I do. I love y'all. Ain't no lie. Bye.